Hello, hello, hello. I hope it works. This is the first time that I actually do this. Let me put the music a little down. Let me lower that. Can you guys hear me? That's the big question. That seems to work. I checked it on my phone. Okay, that's cool. I hope the chat is gonna work on the screen. That would be awesome. Okay, let me switch to the gameplay. We are going to play the very new Aeronautics, which literally came out yesterday. I was there the immediate second when it dropped and downloaded it as fast as possible. After that, we went immediately into the gameplay with a few of my friends. So Charlie was there, Grey Pants, Guido, Maiden, all of them were there. We just played along on the server, and it's really fun. It's super fun. Let me switch to the game. Let's see. There we go. Let me lower the music for myself as well. And put it back up in here. There we go. If the music is too loud or too low, then let me know. Everything should work. Oh, and my field of view is not normal. There we go. We have been working on some crazy contraptions over here, which is honestly it's super fun. It's so fun. I don't know if you guys have already played the Aeronautics. As I said, it literally came out yesterday, so I can imagine that not everyone had their hands on it yet. But we went kind of crazy, as you can see. Music is fine? Okay, good. I'm gonna check it on my phone as well to see if the quality is good. I think it is. If I'm too loud as well, let me know, because I can change some stuff. So what I'm gonna do today is what happened here? Oh, this machine broke. All kinds of stuff. Okay, yeah. So Guido made like a cool rover kind of machine that drills anything. And the cool thing is, these now also work as a track, so you can actually drive this thing like this. Like I think I can. Let's see, tap, and then I can rotate it. There we go. If I let this go, it should. Oop. Yes, there it goes. See, it can actually drive on tracks on the conveyor belt, which is so cool. There are a lot of cool things in here that we have to check out and test and all that. No way. What? Even an object blocks the light? That's crazy. That's new for me. Wait, someone actually came in here and changed some stuff. Oh yeah, Hyphen did this. Hyphen made like we were working here. We were working on like maglevs, so magnetic levitation devices or trains, using the new magnet blocks. Also, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? How are you? Limelix? Limelix? Is that how I pronounce your name? Captain Ander is watching from school. You're crazy. Go back to school. You should learn. Also, I don't know if that is chat actually overlaid. I didn't actually check that. I'm just gonna type something. See if it's actually overlaid. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, you see it. Okay, good. Just Aeronautics SMP. We are working on it. We are working on maybe making Createaholics and Aeronautics, or add Aeronautics to Createaholics for season 2. Nothing is set in stone yet, but it is an idea. And this is the maglev that Hyphen made. So I can like zoom it, and there it goes. It's ooh. I didn't do that. Oh no. Wait, give me 1 second. I have to fix this. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I can actually slot it in. That's gonna be hard. No. Is there a flat surface? Wait. I have an idea. At physics class while watching this, I mean, like, it probably teaches you something, because this is all physics based, so I'm happy that you're here. Maybe you can teach me some stuff. It was in a second ago. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it anymore because it kind of broke. So over here, we try to create a self-repellent cart. So instead of using like any of the fans and propellers, I want to use the actual magnets to pull the cart forward, which is possible. And I did it over here. It's pretty hard. It's not easy to do. And someone tried it and failed, it seems. Let me put it over here. So what I did, and it works actually like the real stuff, how the real stuff works. I do have to reset all of this, sadly. Magnetic rails, yes, magnetic rails. So it's basically a floating train. You know that like bullet train in Japan that is like this fastest train in the world? It's basically a maglev. It's magnetic levitated train. So it doesn't touch anything. It does have wheels to start up, I think. At least that's what Maiden said. And then the rest is like, as soon as it goes on a specific speed, it kind of levitates, making less friction and being able to go faster. So we're trying to do that as well over here. And I figured out a way to pull this little cart forward. So what it does is these two magnets over here, they just are stabilizers. These are stabilizers, and the ones in the back as well, to keep the cart always attracted to one of these magnets, or both magnets. In that way it cannot flip or fall down, because it's literally like over here it's hollow. So if it wouldn't snap to a one of these, one of the magnets, then it would just fall on the ground. We don't want that. So these two on the back and on the front, they are the stabilizers, and the ones in the middle over here are the ones that will basically pull itself forward. So what it does is when it goes through the laser, so when this block goes through the laser, these three turn off. So what happens is the magnet in front, just in front of these magnets, turn off. And then what you have is that like the magnet over here is still on, and this magnet is like attracted to this magnet, or the magnet in front. So it always tries to go to the magnet in front of it, but every time it gets there, the magnet goes off because of these lasers. So it always goes forward because it always wants to grab the magnet in front of it. That's basically what it does. 7 viewers for my first ever live stream. That's actually pretty cool. I haven't said to anyone that I was going to live stream. This is completely new for me, and this is also a bit of a test to see if everything works. Okay, but let me show you how this works. So I have to push it a little bit forward, and as soon as this magnet grabs one of these magnets, it does it all by itself. So it's pretty hard to line up. But if I do this, and then oh no, that's not what you want. Okay, give me a second. No. Okay, that didn't work. If I sound a bit off, by the way, I am a little bit sniffy, and also I just got out of bed, so for me it's morning. I guess it's a pretty odd time to be streaming, especially for the Americans. Okay, just checking some stuff. Do you guys have actually anything that you would like to see built with the new aeronautics? Like, is there... I am gonna try to make a plane, for sure. I wanna have this stuff work as well, which would be cool. Oh, Charlie is online. Also, I have to check if my game... Like the game thing is nicely, yeah, all the borders are nice. Okay, yeah. What if you put a docking connector at the bottom to make it easy to put everything back? That's a good one. That I actually didn't think of that. That's smart. Ooh. I should be able to do that because there is a redstone block right here. The only thing is that... Do we have space for that? We do. There is a downside to that because I need space for that. Let me grab a docking connector. Because I think the docking connector... Yeah, it needs one block in front of it, and then the other docking connector should be a lot lower. Like here, I guess. Yeah. And then we just power that one. You're smart. Let me actually make a lever out of that because otherwise it's always powered. There we go. So now I can turn it off. It's only extra friction. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and then even though doing that, it's still hard to actually get it in between. But I can lengthen this a little. There we go. Then is it off? It is. Then we just grab it and pull it in between. Yes, there it goes. Okay. So what I think I will do is I will make a roof above this just for the first little part, so it doesn't fly off. I think that's just more than enough. Yeah, that's one of the things that we have a problem with. We cannot turn. That's true. Like a magnetic, yeah, that's something we probably have to figure out, but I feel like it's almost impossible. So either we have to make a system where wheels deploy when a turn happens and the wheels actually make the train turn instead of the magnets. But that's a problem for later. It's about the proof of concept that it works. Okay, that doesn't work. Shouldn't do that. Come on. Okay. Come on. Why is it not? Come on. Almost, almost. It takes a little while. Oh. Okay. Why does it... It works fine when I always try it, and now all of a sudden it just doesn't. Crazy. Okay, wait. I have to turn it around again. I don't like this turning around stuff. It's pretty hard to do that perfectly. I guess it's just a learning curve. Okay. Let's see if you're... Oh yeah, I have to turn it on, otherwise it doesn't work. Yes. Ah, thank you for that tip. That's very smart. Now it should be a little easier to slide it just in between. Yep, there we go. Probably have to reset a lot of... Yeah. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay, I wish my friends were online. I think they're all sleeping. I'm not sure. It's probably late for them. I think bearing with the docking can make it turn. As in, what do you mean? A bearing with a docking can make it turn. Like this thing, this docking port, and then I'm bearing in between or below it. What do you mean? I don't get it exactly. Come on, I want this to work. So I have to. No. Why is it always doing that? That's so annoying. Okay, wait. Maybe it is the docking port that I put on it that now really destroys it. Wait, is it maybe the wrong way around? No, it's not. Guess. Okay, let me see. So, yes, it is the wrong way around. That's why. And docking connector below the connector. So a docket connector. Below the connector, a bearing for rotation. Below the connector. But I wouldn't... Yeah, you mean like turning it here on the spot. But it wouldn't like help with cornering. I mean, like, I don't need to turn this around specifically. It only can go one way, so I don't really need to do that. But I do have to turn this off. Grab this thing, because it is the wrong way around. I keep forgetting how to exactly do that. There we go. Now, try to... Turn this on. There we go. Okay, so now it's the right way. If you're on a torsion spring, yeah, that's true. You could do that. You could do that. There are multiple ways you can turn something, because you have like the... Is it normal create? Not the clockwork bearing, but the... Is it the mechanical bearing that can do that? Like, there is some bearings that you can like only turn at 90 degrees or something like that. Maybe it's from an add-on mod, and I've just completely forgot. But the mods are really cool. Like, we figured out so many cool stuff. I will show you guys a very fun way of actually moving the ships. Me and like Maiden figured out the weirdest way to steer a airship. And it is so funny. Let me break this for a second. I can always add it. We don't need it. Oh, there we go. So now, let me just place a block next to it, so it's already in. It's a little easier. Okay, so as soon as it gets close to the, let me see. I have to see what I'm doing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, I did it the wrong way around, and that's because it turned it off and turned it back on. It's so annoying. It's so precise that this thing works, but if it goes, it goes. And it goes pretty fast, and it even floats. So, that's the annoying thing. Yesterday I could do this like very easily. No problem at all. And now I finally want to show it off, and it doesn't work. Obviously. This shouldn't be a problem though, that this is in here. So, yeah. It did reset itself. Okay, good. Good. Test number... I don't know. Come on. Yes, there it goes, there it goes. And... What do I do wrong? Why is it acting up so weirdly? Did someone change the stuff? Did someone change my design or something? Why is this acting this weird? It's tap, and then turn it around. It should be... Oh, it was the wrong way around. It was the wrong way around. I had it the right way around in the beginning, and Okay, okay, okay. That's why. Makes sense. Because what happens then is that the magnets don't attract each other and it just flings this thing. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. So let me place this thing for a second. So blue is on the left side and red is on this side. Yeah, so this is correct now. You don't want the... Yeah, you want the opposite magnet, basically. No, no, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, it's not turned on. There we go. So, red on this side, blue on that side. Yes, okay, okay. Okay, this should do it. And I have to reset the whole thing again, probably. They should be all on. Over here they are off, so I have to act this one like this. Is there any other that is off? The torsion springs, by the way, are so awesome because, first of all, I didn't really know what to do with them, right? But then I saw this. I think either Charlie or Guido did this. They figured out that with the torsion spring, you can easily like make a steering wheel that goes left or right. So I think by just one of these, if it's still on, yeah. So by one input, you can turn it one side or the other side, depending on, I think, not this system. There is another system that does exactly this. Yeah, I think it's with this, where you can just have one power input, depending, yeah. So let's say you have like a redstone link on this side and a redstone link on this side. When you press the left button, let's say the left side is connected to your A button and you press A, then it will turn that way. And if you press your B button, or your D, I mean, then it will go the other way. So you can use it very easily to make like steering systems on a plane, and it's pretty thin and easy. So yeah, actually the torsion spring is really awesome. We're gonna work with that. I'm gonna make like a perfect flying system, like a system that you can use in every single airship or plane, and you can just build your plane around it. Makes it easier. Make a little tutorial out of that or something. Okay. Another try. There it goes. There it goes. Look at that. It does rock up and down a little. Because it's not... There's nothing that keeps it stable. Because, yeah, it's empty on the bottom. Finally, it worked. I do have to... Actually, it should reset itself. But didn't do it perfectly because it was rocking all the time. So I think if I would add like a line of ice beneath it, I guess we can just not make a train without any floor. I think for some reason, sadly, we just have to use ice or any kind of block that gives friction. It's just impossible otherwise. One minute, is that a rail to launch planes? Actually, yes. That could be actually, that's a good one. This could be used for like a rail gun of a plane. You can shoot yourself forward. That would be cool. Is there any way to stabilize an airship? Yeah, I think so. What I saw in the trailer that they made was, I saw like one of these airships having a gyro or a self-made gyro with the flywheel, this one. So what I did was they just basically add a motor speed and then this thing on top, and it acted as a gyro basically, and it kept everything stable. At least that's my prediction. I have not done it yet, so hello metallic gems. Nice that you're here. Yeah, let me actually test it on this thing, on this little airship. It's now stuck in the air. I glued it. Let me first turn off the... Wait, hold on. Wait, did they already build a... No, they didn't. What? They did! That's... That's funny. I thought of the same... I've not made that. So someone else came up with the same idea. And I wonder if it works. If it works, that's crazy. So I have to turn off the engine, which is this thing, I think. Or this one. Is it this one? It is that one. Okay. So that one stops. This one... I have no idea what it does. A few of them do the lasers. This one does... Oh, the fire. Okay, yeah. Keep that on, because otherwise it doesn't fly up. Let's set it a little lower. And then unfreeze it. There it goes. Now this one is floating. Only the ship is not floating. So let me... There it goes. It should pull this thing up. Oh no, wait. This one isn't anchored. So I should let this go. And then it... Oh, yeah. It's heavy. It's heavy. Let me... How do you... Guido, how do you turn this thing on? Ooh, that was jank. I janked it. That's funny. Okay, I could have just... You know what? I could just break the line. Why am I so stupid? I can just do this and then just... It falls down for now. Let me... The balloon is not filled, probably. There we go. Come on. Fill up with hot air. Maybe I should just give it a little bit more power. Which is this one? Yes. There we go. Okay, so now it's going up. Sorry. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, okay. We hit the other one. Okay. So what I was doing? Yeah, the gyros. The gyros are on. It feels like they work. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure how. So he has this thing, right? The gyro wheel on and off. I don't see anything that it would turn on and off because this thing is just on a Create a motor. Like the thing is, you know, with the balloon, with this, it will always fly upward. So it's always trying to stay stable. And I don't know if a gyro will really be handy on an airship. So we found a very fun way to actually move this ship around, which is using a spring and a block on top. And by replacing weight, we can turn. It's so dumb. It's so funny that it works. And it works actually pretty good. So we don't need a rudder. We can just use the block on a spring and move it around. It is the opposite direction though, but it actually is very easy to move around. But I don't know how you would test it, like a gyro, to see if it actually works or not. So what I could do is make one up here. So in that case, when I would shift weight, it should try to stabilize, right? At least that's my idea. I don't know. It's why is it going down? It's full power. Interesting. It's going down. Okay, yeah, it's stopped. It's stopped. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it works. But you either do this or you have to shift balance all the time. So like, let's say you are leaning to the left. You want something heavy to go to the right, so it stables itself. I don't know how you would do that. I guess you can make a contraption that, like, you have. I think. Yeah, you have a gimbal sensor. So if the gimbal goes to a specific way, let's say it goes to the left, it will give an output on the left, and you want that to the right, or you want something to move to the right. So that's something that you can probably create. I'm not gonna do that today because I know I'm gonna break my head when doing that. I know I can do it, but I like to do that together with like friends instead of that I just try it on my own. So this thing works. Oh yeah, I was placing ice. I forgot. I wish we had world edit on here, but Charlie didn't add it, which is annoying. Is there any way to stabilize? Yeah, okay, I already read that. I am going to make a airship or a plane in a minute. I want to test this one more time, because now it should be stable because there is a floor. Before there was no floor. Turn it on. There we go. That's lined up. Let's see. Let's put more eyes instead of the casings. Because the cool thing is they do glide on ice like contraptions, which is really cool. I like how the physics are. The physics are like so good, as well as like on this server, absolutely insane how good it handles. We were with like 4 or 5 people yesterday, and we have all of these ships. All of these are entities, and no lag at all. Like no lag. I had a little bit of lag because I was. It's a Canadian server or American server, and I'm in Europe. So for me, that's an issue. Not always, but like the connection was not the greatest. But for everyone else, it was like perfectly fine. It is super stable. For a new mod that they have to tweak is insane that it's so stable. I have to reset this by hand, sadly, because it didn't reset itself, which it should. Oh yeah, I promised to make pictures for Kindle about this thing, because he was wondering how I figured this out. So the cool thing is, like, the propulsion is from magnets. That's the thing that we're trying to do. So all of these over here, they are not propelled by anything, basically. So they're only propelled by you pushing it or by having a fan or propeller installed on it. So this thing has like... I don't know how this thing works. How did he do this? No. How did he... Yeah, there's a fan in here, right? Yeah, okay. So it is a fan. So it's not... Technically, it's not propelled by the magnet itself. So I figured out a way how we can actually do that. They are all reset, and now it should work fine. There it goes. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I am so happy with that. And it resets itself right after. Oh, for some reason, it doesn't do that all the time. It kind of skips some. Which is annoying. So I guess the faster it goes, the more it skips. I guess that's just game related, right? Like ticks. But this works. This is cool. Let me screenshot this. This was from Create Aeronautics. Copy picture. I have to drop it in the chat. Also, why am I not dropping the live stream in some Discords? You should, right? So, how do I do that? Share? Video link? I guess. Video link, yep. Go to Discord. Let's drop it in this one. I don't know if it actually... works. It does. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw the link in some of the Discords that I'm in. In the meantime, keep coming with questions or something. What did you guys do today? Is it morning for you? Is it night for you? Like, how are you guys doing? It's the first time that I actually can talk to you guys. So, which is pretty cool. Also, if my mic does weird, if it sounds really bad, sometimes I have this little glitch with my mic. If it happens, let me know, because then I can unplug, replug, and then it works. That's some mixed answers. Oh, you two are actually... Wait, are you... Yeah, you two are in the same time zone. For me, it's 1 hour below. So yeah, 10:41 is basically my time as well. I guess it's for most people it will be morning that I'm streaming right now, because the most of them are like Americans are probably sleeping. And nice to meet you. I have a question. Does the nether portal work on an airship? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm gonna test that in a second. Let me... 1 second. I was throwing in some of the links. Why can I not find the uploads? There we go. Found it. Okay. Aeronautics, is there a show? There's only showcase. Oh, that's annoying. So Discord Aeronautics doesn't have like self promo. Instead, yeah, you've only showcase. Nah, that's annoying. Create has, I think. No, only showcase. Wait, showcase is just a normal chat. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, cool. I could do that. Showcase is, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm in Italy. Okay, cool. Greece, cool. So yeah, I expected that. I expected that most of the people that are watching right now will be from Europe or around it. But that's awesome. Really cool. I have fans in Italy and Greece. 2:27 p.m. Okay, so it's more in the middle of the day for you. No chat. No, okay. I think I dropped it in all the places that I can drop it for new people to watch if they want to watch. Okay. Nether portal. Nether portal. On an airship. We have an airship over here. A disco airship. Sorry that you had to stare at these stupid pictures. Okay. Yeah. Nether portal. I think it does. I think it works. Same with water. Water works as well. It's really cool. Obsidian. And flint and steel. Flint and steel. Okay, this ship is not big enough. Let me let me create a platform. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I can actually try the leaning system by adding just blocks, and then it should try to... No way, it does work. It works. The gyros in here actually work and tries to keep it stable. So you can actually make gyros with the flywheels. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make this ship a lot heavier. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's fully burning. Yeah, okay. Can I join the Aeronautics SMP, or is it for the party of your friends? Now, the thing is, like with the Create Aeronautics SMP, and most of the SMPs are invite only, and also like it's for mostly creators, basically, for what we're doing that. And of course, when you're a creator, when you make videos, we're more than happy to check it out. But of course, I cannot promise anything because I'm not the one deciding. We decide all together if we add someone new or not. And it's about like if someone really fits the theme, not the theme, but the team. But yeah, that's basically it. So, but the cool thing is we do try to always make like a public server, so you always have like a counterpart or like a little brother server of the actual SMP where we are also on. So it's not like you try to gatekeep or to block it. For example, with Create Aeronautics Season 2, the public server, that's just public server. We are on there as well. So there is a chance that you actually meet me in there. You're starting your English channel. Cool. I'm in Belgium. Hello. Are you in the the French-speaking part of Belgium or the Dutch-speaking part of Belgium? Is there anyone who wants to play with aeronautics? It's boring to play alone. I mean, yeah. Good question. I think if you go to the Discord, the aeronautics Discord, there are like more than enough people that want that. What was I doing? Portal. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Come on, work. It works. That's so cool. A portal works on an airship. That's crazy. Does it, like, how does it then translate? Like, if you go, the movement, okay, so the texture is not moving, that's the thing, but like, oh, it does. When you place blocks. Okay, interesting. When you go through, you can actually go through. That's crazy. Okay, you will just end up on a normal... I wonder, like, let's say you fly with your ship in the overworld, like blocks, like thousands of blocks, and then go... What? It created a portal on the ground. What? Okay, so you don't end up on the ship. It will just create a portal on the ground. So you can go through the portal, but you cannot get back out of the portal. Interesting. Okay, you're from the French part. Okay, cool. Yeah. What does it mean that you make more portals by moving? Yeah, so I guess what it does is when you move forward, then go through the portal, it will create a new portal in the nether, probably somewhere else. And then when you go back through the portal, it will create a new portal on the ground. So you can effectively just copy portals all over the world. But you will never end up in the ship. At least that's what I expect. Otherwise, I wouldn't end up there. But that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's an Anthony now. It's so cool that, like, yeah. Like anything that's on the ship, built on an entity, and you break it, it automatically changes into an entity. So it just, you can make, you only need to make one entity basically, and you just build off from that, and then you have endless entities. One minute if it works, that not possible a nether portal? What do you mean? Like the other way around? Like if you would fly in the nether, you mean? What do you mean? I could play creative, but my English sucks. I feel you. I know exactly that feeling of not being able to speak English very well. Took me ages. I was second, but because of YouTube ads, I got to be 5th. No, you're 3rd now, I think. Wait, really? That's weird. It shouldn't pull you out. Ads are just ads. If you get like an insane amount of ads, then let me know. I can turn it off, but I rather keep it on, obviously. But yeah, that's that's annoying. You take the portal to get to the land of the overworld. This mod is so cool. I'm sad it just started a SMP with friends one day before the refill of the mod. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, you can add it, right? You can just add it to your SMP. It's, I mean, yeah, you probably have a lot of mods that are not compatible with it. That's an issue. I get that, yeah. We're definitely gonna do this in season, or not definitely. I shouldn't say definitely, but we're 5 doesn't work. Oh, there. We are probably gonna put this on the Create Aeronautics season 2. At least I hope. Anyway, I got to go. I have school. Bye. Bye. Thank you for watching, and good luck at school. So what was I trying to do? We have this ship. Why is it leaning so much? That's weird. Why is this part heavier? What is it? Oh wait, I think I locked it by accident. Yeah, I did. No, it's not locked. It's not locked. Okay, well, sure. Imagine a portal in your base. Go into the one in the ship. Go back and you end up in your base, I guess. And yeah, you are in your base. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. The thing is, like, you have to line it up if you want to do that, right? Like, if your ship is... Why is it so tilted? That's so weird. Like, if your ship is not close enough, then you probably won't end up on your base, right? I don't know how it tracks the portal, but I think every time you fly the ship a little forward, go through the portal, it creates a new portal. So that's annoying. Yeah, airship looks cool, but why is it tilting? I have no clue. This one is stuck in the air. I froze it, but this one is... I don't know. There's something that's heavier. It makes it heavy on this side, which... I don't see why. I thought it was pretty good balanced. But, oh yeah, I did the underside and that makes it a little heavier. That's true. Wait, if I use Levitite, I should be able to lift it a little, right? Like if I... There we go. Look at that. It's a bit better. Isn't still little tilted. Freaking way to you built that airship. We built this together with the whole team. And it's really funny. We just built a platform and made a balloon, and then we added just stuff on it, and ended up with this amalgamation of trash. I don't know. The thing is, like, one thing is really cool, which you can also see in the actual trailer, is this thing. If you have your extender grip, you can push things with the extender grip. Like, look, I can knock the airship around. So in theory, I can use this to knock this block. Look at that, as a punching bag. But I cannot, like, keep left clicking. I have to keep clicking to make it work. I wish I could hold it. Like, if there was, like, not just pushing, but also holding. I cannot do that. That's the sad thing. Otherwise, I could use it like the creative wrench, grab it, and steer with this. How funny is this steering? It's simply just a spring and a block, and it works. I have no idea how we figured that out, but... Oh yeah, this is the speed. Let me speed it up. Like, now we're going to fly. See, like, we are actually moving, which is pretty cool. I think, are both of them spinning the same way? This one is spinning that way. Yeah, I think that's why we're turning. You need two gyros that spin the opposite way, I think. I don't know. Okay, so one side is heavier than the other side because we keep turning. But if I grab this block, push it forward, You can see the ship is leaning. The ship is leaning upwards. And now we're going down and I can steer it with this thing. So if I push it to the left, it goes to the right. And it is so incredibly accurate. It's crazy that this works. A block on a spring. That's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah, maybe you also need the physics, the gun, the thing that I have in my hands to make it work. Because this, yeah, you probably cannot get that in survival. But the fact that this works is just funny to me. Let me turn the machine off. It's so cool. It's so cool. I also try to make like a rope that you can get down and then use as a rope to glide, because you can actually, like, you can hold yourself on a rope. Look at this. How cool is that? So what you can do is, like, if you have a rope that you can lower. Oh yeah, that's the only downside of this thing. It just kind of breaks sometimes. So you have to... that's the annoying thing with ropes. Okay, let me read chat again. Or imagine invading an enemy base by their nether portal. Yeah, I guess you can do that, yeah. If they have a nether portal, you just fly above them with your nether portal on the ship. And, like, you go through the nether, find their portal, go through it again. Or you don't even have to find your like, the portal. You can just go back in, and then you should be in their base. Yeah, you can make a punching bag with this thing. It's super funny. You could try to remove levitite from the back. I don't think there is levitite on the back. Oh, there is. There is. Oh, you're right. I can try. Just take one out. And then it should maybe be more... Yeah, that's better. It will sink a little. Makes sense because it's now a little heavier. There is a chance that if my doorbell rings, I have to go, like, for a little bit. Then I will get back. But that's not right now. Not yet. Let me... Ooh, no. Let me... Like, the rope downwards, as you can see, it kind of gets stuck in here. So, I have to grab it and, like, pull it loose. It kind of breaks. I don't know what it is. Look, it's getting stuck a little. So, I have to manually yank it out. There we go. I tried to show you that I can use the rope to glide. Oh, I keep doing that. It's the other way around. Like, ropes are infinitely strong. You cannot even break them, at least from what I've seen. It can go even lower. That's crazy. It makes the ship heavier. That's cool. I didn't even see that. The rope physics are so awesome. The fact that it just dangles like that and moves and is able to hold up stuff is crazy. Maybe you need it. No, I tried that. I did try to add like a block on the end, and it still does that weird thing. The cool thing is, what you could do is have like this thing, the docking connector at the end, and power that, and then you can like try to fly to the docking connector on the bottom, or maybe a car or something, you know? You have a car with a docking connector, you can connect, and you can like pull it back up. But the cool thing is, if you have this thing, and it's a bit hard to look. I can hold, oh, no, that's too steep, okay. I shouldn't do it in F5. Like what I can do is right click this. If I do it correctly. Ooh, that's not what I want. There we go. And now I'm actually holding on to the rope. So I can use this as a slide down to the ground. You know what they sometimes do in helicopters, the military? Which is so cool. It's a bit finicky, but it works. So what you could do, before I say anything further, let me check if there's nobody in front of the door. No. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I wanted this thing. Docking connector. I have this on the bottom. I have it turned on with redstone. Lever. You can also just use a redstone link, so you can actually do it from a distance. But for now, let's just use a lever. And this thing is now dangling. If I have a good ship that can control the height of its flying, right now this one doesn't do really well, but I could technically dock myself to the ground if I line it up correctly. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now with the sticker. So, yeah, like you have in the Create mod, you have this sticker block. This where is it? This thing. Yeah, the sticker. We don't need that anymore. Not really, because we have this thing, which works so much better. The docking connector. It's so much better. I'm checking the if my stream is still working. It is. Okay. So I don't know if I can lower the ship enough so we hover above the ground. I can try. Let me first do that. See how low I can get the ship without it falling down. Because the weird thing with this thing is we cannot really control the height. Oh wait, that's the speed. No, then this one. Lower this a little. So we should now slowly sink, at least. We should, but it doesn't do it. This is the fire thing, right? Yeah, it is. We're now slowly going down, and now it goes back up. So I feel like we can only go up or down. We cannot stay level at one. In theory, we should be going down, but it doesn't. Okay, so what you're saying, the docking connector works better if you intending to dock the ship properly. The sticker is really good is really good for an anchor. Like, yeah, you mean like the sticker sticks on anything really, right? So as soon as the sticker hits a block, it will stick. I guess that's really good, yeah. For an anchor to stop anywhere. Did you adjust the max output of the balloon? Yeah, I tried that as well, like a little while ago, like yesterday, and it didn't do much difference. But I could try. There. What if I do half? Let's do half. Well, it's sync. No. It's already 250. This one I cannot really. This thing is really dumb that we have this. And why is this engine here? It's not connected to anything. There we go. So now I lowered it completely. We should be going down, in theory. Hello, Liminus. Welcome. Do you have any tips for making a drone? I will show you in a bit. Oh, actually, drones. Huh? Yes, that's a hard one. I actually haven't made one yet, but I think I know how to make it. I wish if Jason saw this update. Who's Jason? Am I stupid? Do I have to know who Jason is? Do you have a contraption diagram thing to check your forces? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that thing. That's really cool. I love this thing. So this is just crazy to me. So the middle point is pretty good. Like, yeah, we are a little off center because it's more heavy on that side. We're a little sideways. The center of mass, total mass, 387. Lift track, balloon lift. There is no balloon lift. Why is there no balloon lift? Because the balloon is a separate entity. So we need to have this thing on the balloon as well for that to work. Now we can see the balloon. There we go. Yeah, the balloon lift force is a lot. PN. I don't know what PN stands for, but center of mass hidden. Center of mass is pretty good. Magnetic force, we don't have magnetic force. We have drag and gravity. Yeah, so we're making more lift than that we have gravity. So I guess what you want is to be just above gravity or something. More people are watching. More people are watching. So I think the effect is addictive across all of them. Additive, sorry, not addictive. But they fill the balloon at a faster rate. Okay, so it's like a max. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like the balloon can only hold a specific amount, so either you have more or less burners. It doesn't really matter. If one burner fills up the balloon completely, you still fly as high as you would have 5 burners, right? That makes sense. If you reduce it to just one burner that's at the size of your balloon, you should notice the effect. I'm trying to make right now a drone. Oh, you're trying to make a drone. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a drone in a second as well, or at least a plane. I have a few little tricks and little cool things, but I don't know if that will apply for drones, because our drones work is, I think they lower the speed on on the motors themselves, and that makes it turn. It's like tanking, like a tank steering, basically. It's steer automatically because minus the altitude is minus the importance is great, so it's equal. I have no idea what you said. I have no idea what you mean. The guy who died flying an airplane in Minecraft before his death with his friend. Wait, what? That's Jason? Never heard of that. That's a sad story. Yeah, you might need to cut down your burners to 1. And that one burner be just above your balloon's size. Balloon size, yeah, I mean, like, how would I know how big the balloon is compared to one of these burners? If that makes sense. I could try to remove a few of them. What if you settle your throttle lever to the lowest it can go? Yeah, I tried it. Like, it does go lower. The output is lower, but still it goes up. So, okay, let me destroy the corners. So the balloon is of course filled with hot air, which makes sense, right? So if I would lower this, now it's off. Let's lower it all the way to 1. Okay, maybe not 1. Okay, now we're just... Okay, we landed, I guess. There it goes. Okay, it goes up. It goes up. Because we are pumping hot air into the balloon, right? But on a very slow rate. So let's lower it to 2. And it goes back down. Okay, so wait, hold on. That means that there is like a in between. Like at 4 or 5 it starts to move up. Takes a little while to fill up. If you look at the balloon burners with the aeronautics goggles, oh, I forgot about that. It will tell you its size. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So, it's all new for me. I have to learn it as well. Hot air envelope. Cool. Doesn't tell me anything. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Balloon fill, total lift, balloon volume, 543 square meters. So that would mean the balloon volume is just above 1 burner on the max. The thing is, right, if I give it enough power so it can actually generate more, like fill up the balloon, total lift, I guess the total lift is against the weight of the actual ship. And I don't know how heavy the ship actually is. I guess we can see that on here. Gravity. It actually worked. It actually worked. I think we did it. I think... Yeah, we're a lot lower at the ground now. Okay. Cool. I think I learned something new. How to do that. So the cool thing is, if I would have another one of these, turn on, and have this thing connect. There we go. Now the ship is connected to the ground, so we have anchored it. But I guess you can use the sticker as well instead of this thing. But that's pretty cool. So I could technically, if I would spool this thing, I would pull the ship down. Let's let the rope, like, there we go. Look at that. We can pull the ship down by hand. That's so cool. These things are so awesome. I'm quite good at airships. I understand the envelope block and complex things about balloons. Cool. I tested it out yesterday. I haven't really made any balloon ships with the Valkyrian Skies and Clockwork yet, really. So I haven't really worked on that part of Minecraft yet. So this is all new to me, like the balloons and all that. It's quite simple, and I think the way they did it with aeronautics is so much better. It's a lot more simplified, I think. Easier to learn. Minus the altitude is more air pressure, so you need minus hot air to keep the airship in the air. Minus the altitude. Why do you see the altitude? Does the thing say it? No, it's a gas output, fill of the balloon, total lift in kpg. Cool. This doesn't say anything. Total mass, oh here, 383. So we're, yeah, so you need to be above 383, of course, because then it will lift up. And we're now creating 525 kpg, so just above. That's why we fly up. And I guess the more we fill, like the hot air balloon is not completely filled, as you can see. Like when fully filled, it will probably rise up more. So I guess I don't need that many burners. I think I just need 2 burners, and that's more than enough. Of course, with more power, because right now they are not strong enough. 250 square meters. Actually, no, 2 of them together should be 500. Should be more than enough, actually. Yeah, the total lift is not... Oh, it's actually draining. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Let me put it on 10. Look at that. So the ship was... What was it again? I forgot. The ship was 380. So we have to... Yeah, we're now above 380, so the ship should move upwards. In theory. Or does gravity also pull on it? Like, does gravity also affect it? Wait, go on the dumbbell icon. Dumbbell icon. The dumbbell icon. Okay. Oh wait, I know what you mean. This thing. Total mass. Yeah. And then what? Most physics of the balance is similar. Yeah, I know. What if you attach a handle at the end of a rope? And then set the rope to lower? Yeah, that works. That works. That works. We've tested that. The thing is, like, if the rope swings too much, you will let go automatically. So someone has to lower you down very gradually. Will it work? I think we need to push this thing up with more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this also does a lot. So I think 380 is... So I guess if we put this on 300, just lower than... We have 2 of them, of course, so that should be more than enough. It should lift now. In theory. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Only very slowly, but it does. Right? Oh no, it's just dangling. Okay, wait. How high is the power now? That's actually pretty high. There we go. Use the altimeter. I teach you a really cool trick. Yeah, we tested it. We tested the altimeter. The downside is of the altimeter is that like it works only when these burners and the balloons are very good in sync. Like the levels of the burner and the levels of the balloon are perfect. Otherwise, it just either falls down or lifts. So it's kind of, yeah. The volume of the balloon is what determines how high the ship can actually go. Okay, that makes sense. Have the burners higher than your volume doesn't actually do anything for your lift. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it only goes as high as it can go. But like, you want to hang. Let's say this balloon can go up to like 500 blocks, and you want to hang at 300. You want this to be low enough, or be able to lower. Oh yeah, we are moving so much around that it actually stops heating up the balloon. 300 might be too much. So balloon volume is 543, and it goes up to specific amount, of course, that makes sense. So we make more than enough gas, but if we like lower the amount of hot air that we create, you would expect it to go down, right? There we go. We're now going down. But what you want is you want it to hang in the air. Right now, it just sinks to the ground. Your balloon broke. No, it's not. It's not broken. The balloon was just moving so much around that the hot air escaped. So there is no hole in it. Yeah, you can set an altimeter to set the altitude. Like this thing. This is the altimeter. Oh, that's the altitude sensor. Wait, altimeter. What's that thing? Yeah, you mean this thing, right? You mean this thing. Altitude sensor. This thing. So what you do is... yeah, the thing is like the first of all, the stream is a little behind. And also, I'm not always actively reading it because I tried to play the game. You want it to match pressure of the altitude. If you want to hang at 500 feet, you need to match that air pressure. How would you? Oh, what? So the height is the same as air pressure, if I read that correctly. How would I see the air pressure of the balloon? What is air pressure? Is PN air pressure? No, it's not, right? What if you cheat a bit and put a fan with a nozzle at the bottom of to float? I mean, yeah, I could do that, but that's cheating indeed. You can see the air pressure of the balloon and the burners. Yeah, but I know that. That's the air pressure, right? Balloon volume. But I don't see the air pressure. I see the volume. Is total lift the air pressure? It's not, right? Like this is air pressure. Air pressure is 90. Wait, altitude center is the air pressure. Yeah, the air pressure is from here, right? It's not of the ship. It's where we are at the moment. I know you can set the height in the thing. I know. The downside is I don't know the air pressure thing. Like, oh wait, I probably have to click this one. No. So gravity, drag, a balloon lift. That's what I see. I think yeah. I have to go for a second, guys. I will be back in a second. I'm back. Little package at the door. Okay. I mean, like, what I think is this thing obviously is just a trash balloon. It's not good. So it's normal that I can't figure out how it works. Let's higher it up a little. Maybe just a little too much. So it goes up for sure. I can release this. Oh, there we go. And now it doesn't go that high, but I wonder. It doesn't go down as well. So yeah, I did figure that out at least. Gravity pulse, a certain amount, and the lift is just a little higher. So that makes sense. You see that little orange line? I guess that's like the amount balloon is filled up, so that's good. Guess output is 205. The thing is air pressure. Wait, hold on. Where's the thing? Let's put this thing here. Yeah, so the height went up. The air pressure went down. It feels like, or it looks like, little. Right? I know you can have an output of this. So here my suggestion: put the dial at 1 and see how high it goes up. Then put the dial to the max and see how high. Set the altitude sensor between those and it should control your burner better. True, it will make sure it never falls down completely. Do you have immediately fast installed? That might be causing the visual issue in the diagram. I have no clue. I have no idea. I don't think I have. I don't know if I can see it in this list. Wait, what did you call it? Immediately fast. No, we don't. We don't. I think I don't know if it's always this case. This little weird glitch on the side. I don't know. Is there any like important information that should have been here that we cannot see? Maybe that's the reason. But hey, we have a ship that actually doesn't fly all the way up. What if I lower it to 10? Will we just drop down? We'll go down. But how much? We go slowly. Yeah, so that's the... Oh, actually... Oh, there's a very soft touchdown. Cool. So 10 would be... It was there. Ah, that's sad. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You mean the information was on there, right? Yeah. You need to select an area to see the post. You need to select an area to see the post-it on the diagram. No, wait, huh? Do you have to... I don't want to break something. I broke something. Okay, so... No, I don't think you select an area. That cannot be... Oh, you mean in here? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but this is really glitched out. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We figured out something, right? So I guess right now we are making just not enough to go against the gravity and the air pressure. Raise it with 11 and it will go up. And I guess if we raise it up all the way, it will go up all the way because the tube burner should be enough to fill up the whole balloon. So we should go all the way up till about that level. Which it does. It goes a little higher even. Cool. So that works. And I guess between 15 and 10, I can be in any range in that line. So if I would say 13, we would go down, I imagine. We do. And then we won't go all the way there, but we'll probably hang somewhere around here. So it looks like 10 is below sea level. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I was right. And it hangs over here. Now, I think this thing, the analog lever, or the whatever it's called. What's this thing called? Throttle lever. The throttle lever only has like a strength. So it's strength. It has a specific strength of like red zone output. And that correlates with the burner speed. So the more power it gets, the more, of course, the more it burns. And I think what happens here is that either the balloon is not big enough, or the platform is just way too heavy. So we need at least 10 just to lift up the balloon. And you of course you want that the balloon already starts to go up by setting it to 1 all the way to 15, right? So I guess one of the two is this. Oh yeah, the mod music this can float. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It's so cool. I was recording yesterday. I literally started recording when the timer went to 0. So I have that recorded, and I'm trying to record like a video where I just create some cool stuff and check out all the blocks and all that. But there's so much to learn. This is so cool. Okay, I want to do something else. I want to... also, one of the other things that float, which is pretty cool, is endstone. I don't know if you've seen that, but endstone floats as if it's like space debris. And you can push it, look. So you can make like mini games with this. I think if you have a slime block, it actually bounces. So that's pretty cool. A larger balloon wouldn't do any harm. Yeah, I know. But this is our special ship. I'm not gonna touch it. This is made by Guido. This plane is made by Charlie. That one is done by Grey Pants. The little gas balloon thing, which actually worked very good. This weird car is also made by Grey Pants. He has a very wild imagination. This thing was actually made by Charlie as well. Very interesting, just didn't work well. So we don't really have a launch platform anymore, but I will make one. What's that thing called? The World Shaper. There we go. Cuboid. There we go. Cuboid. What? I get. That's new. I got a ad with music. Okay. Seeing if anyone is online on the Discord. I don't think everyone is asleep. I'm the only one in the European time zone together with Azu. But I guess Azu is working. Wait, slash save. What? Is that a thing? Really? Spawn. What? Rope test? Joint test? Platform? Slope test? What's this? Jenga. Let's do Jenga. Unknown incomplete spawn. Oh, what? Hello, Tuxedo. Why is it not working? Did I write it wrong? No, it's what? Okay. Maybe later. Width. Length, height. Height 1. Width. Oh. 20, I guess. Width and length. So 2020. Fill, replace, overlay, flatten. No. Okay. Sure. How do I choose a block that it makes? Because I never really. Oh, left click. Ah, there we go. So we're gonna make a little platform. Not there. This thing is dangerous. There we go. Okay, so we have a good runway as well for a plane. We're gonna make a plane. You gotta add a number, size and height. What? Five. I'm in it. Okay. That's so cool. Oh, and I immediately already lost. I know how to play it. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Wait, that was not smart. Oh, actually, yeah, you may turn it, right? Oh, oh. Not like that. You can do that as well. It will fall over. Oh. It's cool though. That's really cool. It's cool that they added that. I want to make a plane, people. I want to make a plane. I don't want to play Jenga on my own. It's pretty sad. Okay. Okay. Plane time. So, this thing over here. This is one of the most important parts. This little system. Very simple. But this is going to be our saving grace. Because we're going to make the flaps with that. So what we want is this thing. When turned on, it will flap the thing the way you want. So I want, like, there was a plane that Guido made, but it's gone. Is it? No. Because that thing was pretty compact. And I like that thing. But okay, well, we're gonna figure it out ourselves. So this thing is really interesting. Directional gear shift. Very handy. It has a direction, so I have to figure out... Actually, it doesn't really matter which way it is facing. Let's fly, make it in the air, obviously. So we want one in the back, right? We want one that steers the aft flaps. Is that what it's called? Like the back, the tail, basically. So you want, yeah, you want it like to power it, and when you let go of power, it should go back to its normal rotation, normal place. And we need it for basically all of the this part over here. Like over here, they did it as well. The thing over here is though, he couldn't turn the tail. You can only turn this part, which is cool. Want that, not fully. How we're gonna do this? So how did he do? Yeah, but then it only turns the whole flap. You don't want it, so you need two systems. You need two systems like this. Rope is indestructible. Yeah, I know. It's so cool. Like you can. The cool thing is you can use it as a slingshot. You can pull it back and then let go, and it just snaps back. It's really cool. Okay. This thing immediately connected to that. Then mechanical bearing. Now we don't want that too far out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it here. And do this on the other side as well. Actually, is that smart? No, actually it has to go this way because of course the flap has to turn a specific way. Okay, yeah, never mind. This is how I normally make things whenever I try to make a tutorial video. First I have to create it by myself, and I'm just scratching my head making something new, and then I have to later like make an actual tutorial out of it. So it takes always a little longer than normal. How long am I streaming actually? Didn't even check that. How long are we busy? 2 hours already? Holy, we didn't do much. These go to this. 90 degrees, no, not 90. 45 degrees is more than enough. There we go. So, in theory, when we have... Oh, we have levers. Okay. Oh, it needs power. I forgot power. Okay. It's annoying. So I need to put one block in between. I still don't get this thing. Like, oh, you can turn it like that. Okay, wait. It's... Wait. I feel you. Spent 5 hours live on Aero just to test stuff. Didn't see the time go by. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Still cool though. Still happy that I can do this. That I can actually like stream. This is the first time for me. Happy that it actually worked out. To set up a lot to make it happen. I don't know. Is this correct? Do I do it correct? We need to give it power in some way. So some way over here should get power, and we can do that easily with this. This one in the middle, this one upwards, and then give it power like this. Okay, so now it should be, yes, power the other way. Yes. Okay, so that works. Same should work on this side. So the levers will later down the line will be. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Need to this thing in the middle. This one to 45 degrees. Yes, there we go. So what it will do is like it spins the flaps up or down. Is it going to... Yeah, it's going the same way. Okay, good. Because then I don't have to invert those things. One thing I'm trying to figure out is a trim system using a throttle lever. So while the airship is in flight, I can force it to roll a little. A circle without wheel input or drive. I think the issue with that is it's an airship. Balloon always want to stay upright. So I don't think you can actually do that with balloons. Or you have to make like an more or less like an airplane kind of ship, then it would work. Are you making a plan? Yes, I'm making a plan. Making a plan. It looks like nothing right now, but trust me, it's gonna be awesome. So, people making the mistake where these are only made... Oh, I cannot middle click, that's cool. Oh wait, wait, you cannot middle click on a entity? Huh. Am I going crazy, or can I just not? Yeah, I cannot. Okay. So you have the windmill sails, and you also have the symmetrical sails. Symmetrical sails only make drag, so it doesn't lift you up. And you want to for flaps. You want to... We can check that. We can check it. They're used for here. Because they only make drag. If you would use it on a wing, it wouldn't do much. Because it does create lift. But to steer, it might be a different story. So maybe we can use these to do the steering, because it creates drag but not lift. Although you need lift in the back as well, but not, maybe not that much. When I try to turn my plane, I can't go out of turn. Yeah, that's the issue that most people have. That's this system. This system makes it so that you can turn it on and it will, like, the flaps will move so you can turn. And when you stop holding your button, let's say this is not a lever, but a one of these, the links. When you don't give it any power anymore, it will just retract back to its normal position. That's what you need. That's this system. This is the tail, by the way. I'm now making the tail. So, like, this is gonna be the aft flaps that will, like, make it so that I can steer. And then normal sails around, not around it, like only in front. And make it a little nicer to look at. That would work. So this will give us a little bit of lift. Trying to figure out the system to use the throttle level, so while the airship is flight, you can force it to roll. Yeah, you can actually do it with balloons. I mean, yes, you can roll balloon, but it's pretty hard. You're asking something that's like against physics, basically. So these need to be glued separately, by the way, before we do anything. How am I going to do that? Didn't think of that. Because if I can glue them separately, but then these should be attached to something else. That's how. Okay, yeah, never mind. I think I figured that out. As long as I don't. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I give them a color. Wait, sails. Are there sails? Yeah, I can just like dye, right? Let's do dye. Let's use gray for now. These are the flaps that will steer on the back. I really hope that there is a random guy who doesn't know anything about Create nor Aeronautics, and he's just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Well, I guess you're at the right place, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I did play with Create, of course, but like this is completely new. There are so many new things. How am I going to change this into an upright? I can do this, right? Give this thing a place. Do this. Do this. That's huge. That's so stupid. That looks so dumb. Cool. Well, you're here to figure it out together with me. Like normally I make trains and buildings. This is the first time that I actually do try to make something with. I have made ships. I have made flying stuff before, but it didn't work really well. And now I hope that I can figure this out. Now I have figured out this, right? I have figured it. Oh, actually it glues automatically, so that's cool. I figured this out. So I can actually steer and go up and down. But now we also have the flap that steers sideways. Which is this system. But the downside is it's so huge. It looks so stupid. So I wish... can we make it smaller? Can we make it differently? Or do it differently? I think we can. I mean, look, what we can do. This is power, right? We can put the power all the way over here if we want. And have the system underneath. Because why not? Right? Yeah. I'm cooking. I have an idea. How far do how much do I need in terms of room? So I need this thing and this thing connected. Why does it not connect? There we go. So levering on this side, it will either turn that way or it will turn that way. Cool. Then we have this thing, which will also do 45 degrees. Turn this way or turn that way. Cool. That works. Then we push the power upwards. Right? Have the gear thing over here. And now it does nothing. Oh, wait. It does nothing. Why? Why does it not do anything? I should not forget to read chat. And the people who know how to do stuff just stare. Yes, just stare. Usually I make drills. The flying stuff is far from ground. I mean, literally. I usually make airships. Cool. Never really made them. I know this is weird, but why does bro sound like Charles? Because I'm Dutch. And he is Swedish, I think. So we have kind of the same accent, I guess. It's pretty close. I'm the knockoff Charles. I know. I'm the shells from wish.com. Okay, there it works. Look at that. We have an upper flap to steer. 45 degrees might be a little much. Maybe 32 degrees. That's still a lot. Feels like. Let's do 25 degrees. 20, 25, 25, 20. There we go. That's better. Cool. It might also because I'm kind of sniffy today, so my maybe my voice sounds a little different as well. Not happy about that. Why can I not? Please. Why can I not play? Wait, is it because of this? It is probably. No, it's not. I cannot even break it. What? What did I break? What did I break? I broke something. I saw something that I broke. It's the lever. It's the lever. Okay. Why can I not? Okay, yeah, it was that thing. Weird. Okay. For now, not doing anything yet. Yeah, let's first make the actual wing. That looks stupid. This is not gonna be the prettiest thing, by the way. Just so people know. Charles was fast. Charles was like, his video uploading speed is insanely fast. I cannot do that. I tried. I immediately recorded as soon as this mod dropped, but I still have to edit the whole video. It's annoying. He probably has a editor, so he can do it a lot quicker. Maybe he had the mod beforehand. Some YouTubers get like the mod before release, so they can test it or make videos. So I'm not that privileged yet, sadly. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Put power in here. So now it does nothing. Great. It's on here. Why is... Why? Wait, is it even turning? It's not. Why is it not? Oh, I'm not giving this thing power. Wait, it should... What? Oh, I shift right click. That's why. Okay, I'm stupid. Go up. There we go. Finally, it works. Okay, so now I can actually replace that thing. Yeah, there we go. Now it should work. Yes, look at that. We have steering. Although what I could do is only have steering on the back part. That's normally what you have in a plane, right? Like, it's not the whole... Oh, I keep doing that. I keep... Oh, no. I broke it. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying that this thing just... Wait, if I do this... Yes, there we go. Now it's fixed. Okay, do it like this, then put it like this, then turn it on, and now it's an entity, kinda. I think you have a good start for the tail, and I couldn't get the mod early. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nobody could. I think a few people could get the mod early, but... Oh, yeah. It's sad. Wait, if I place these over here, will they stick? Please don't stick. Yes. Okay, good. That's good. Not there. Not there. Oh my, come on. There we go. I'm not happy with the tail and what it looks like, but honestly, I couldn't care less at the moment. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So this, oh, I lost the color. Dye. Gray dye. Right? I use gray dye. Oh, I cannot use it anymore. Annoying. Because this thing should be not an entity. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fixed it. We have a rudder. This Sup, Amir. Nice that you're here. The tilt looks good. I'm still not that good in the physics engine, so can't say will it do the thing or no. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I for me it's also guesswork. I do know that these sails, the symmetricals, they only make drag, not lift. That's why I have the normal sails underneath here, because that lifts up the ship, the plane. This is just for steering. All the gray parts are for steering. So we have the whole back system done. That's basically it. The whole the back system is now done, which is very good. Now we have to pull the power to the front and do this, actually the exact same thing over here, but on the wings. So make big wings. Have basically the exact same system. I'm just gonna lengthen this, I guess. I rather want this, where we have like the just a simple what's it called? Shaft, just one shaft running through instead of these blocks, but yeah, sadly. Can I do it differently right now? You can hand click a bearing to place the blocks back. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know. But the thing is, like, you don't start up the bearing. You have to get out of this mode, I think. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Not sure, but I get what you mean. Okay, same system that we need. By the way, Rich Plays Games made a video how to make a plane with the new Create Aeronautics. Cool. I have no idea who Rage Plays is, but that sounds awesome. I want the back of the wing to start. Let's first make the wing, right? Should try to make the wing first. Is that a good distance? I think it is. Right? I could maybe go one more back. Yeah. You're gonna go? Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Okay. We'll wing. We'll wing. I think that's a nice length. To this, and then like an airfoil. Not bad, right? Let's see. Do the same thing on the other side. How long was that part? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then these were a little longer. There you go. That looks pretty good. It's not bad, right? So, system, turning system. Now, I rather don't want this whole system like this. It's more interesting to see what's made live. Cool. I'm actually happy. I'm happy that people actually like to see this happen live. Because normally I would just record this and make a video out of it. But it's cool to figure things out together, right? How am I gonna do this? I think I have no other option than this system. No, wait, no. I can do it differently. I know how to do it. Yeah. Okay. So all I need is this thing over here. Okay. Over here will be a gear shift, not gear shift, gearbox. Gearbox that will make it this way. What I try to do is try to keep the center, the mass center of the plane kind of here. We'll do that later. We're gonna figure out how heavy the nose should be to make it all happen. Bro, I made a new airship. I called it the V2 version 2. Very original name. What was I doing? This thing can now go over here, not like this, like. Oh, come on! Can you not just? This way. Okay. Then this thing can now be here. So we basically gave it a turn instead of having this whole long thing. A lot less space that it needs. The only thing is it needs power, which we can do. I think we can just do this. No, we cannot. We can do it like this. Yes. Have a gearbox right here. Now it has power. There we go. Do this on the other side as well. Correctly, please. Not like this. Oh, actually, no. It should be like this because otherwise it cannot place the links, redstone links. There we go. Because the redstone links should be on the side. This is the side, and this is the side. So we need room for that. Okay, cool. That works. Then this thing. Then this thing over here. And then the mechanical bearing over here. There we go. So now we can make flaps. And I want this to be a flap, this to be a flap, this to be a flap, this. Not all the way. So these are the flaps. What you're making? What do you think? What does it look like? I'm of course making a refrigerator. I don't have a PC, but I did make one airship too, called the Laura V, with absolutely no meaning behind it whatsoever. Okay, that does sound cool. I love watching people building things live. It's nice and very relaxing to watch, especially when I'm working. Good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy that I can entertain you while working. What kind of work do you do? If I may ask, of course. Not like this. This is tickling my brain. A plan. Looks nice. I can't wait to see it fully. But yeah, I hope it works. I really hope. I don't use any tutorials or watching the trailer. I did watch the trailer yesterday once, but I don't want to like recreate exactly the same thing that they already made because it's kind of boring. And I want to test it myself and see if I can make something cool by myself. I could have done this system over here as well. This is kind of stupid, but we'll run with it for now. Also, can I not lengthen this more? Actually, I did like it like this. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I have a question. Can I join the Discord? Of course you can join the Discord. The Create Aeronautics Discord. We have a Create Aeronautics Discord. I don't have my own Discord yet, which is a downside. I know. One day I will make it, but I just have so much things to do, so many things to do. I just can't be bothered right now. So much going on. Let me... You know what? I should actually throw in the link of the Discord in the description of this thing, the live stream. How am I going to do that? If I do that, then the music will stop. No, let me do it differently. Are the front flaps for steering? Yes. And lift. To go up and down. Steering and up and down. Same with the back. One second, I'm trying to get the Discord link. Share server. Somewhere should be a button. Invite to server. There we go. Edit invite link. There we go. 7 days. No, we're gonna make it never. No max things. Raw optional. No. Just create a new link. Hidden. Use a copy. Okay, there we go. Copied it. And now I will drop it in the chat. Hopefully that will work. If not, I will throw it in the description, right? Give me 1 second. Join the Discord. And the link. Hopefully it works. There we go. Okay. That should be in the description right now. Hopefully it works. Our front flap for steering. I've read that. A Ukrainian jump scare. My family has a small clothing business and I'm helping out. That's cool. Cool. May you please make a plane airship hybrid? That would be cool. I don't know how. Like, I mean, wouldn't that just be a normal airship? Because airships typically also have wings to stabilize. But it kind of goes against each other. If I would give this thing a balloon, basically all of these wings have no purpose. Almost no purpose. So it's like you basically just have a massive hot air balloon or airship, and you just give it a little wings to give it a little bit more, or make it a little stable. I heard about this mod about a year ago when someone got early access to make a space exploration mod. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that mod. I've seen that video. A video about the space explorations thing, but it wasn't out. Yeah, it's so much more stable right now. I'm really happy. It's like for the first day, for just getting out this whole mod, it works so good. Also, I can use shaders, by the way. It just kind of breaks stuff. Like, you see this weird jitter in the air? It's really weird. So maybe it's the shader. Maybe if I use a different shader, it works better. You can see, like, I guess this is the coding and the like active calculation, and you see like weird outlines of stuff. That's the downside of shaders. So I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, I think I've seen something fitting this description. Yeah. It hurts your brain. Yeah. That's why I'm not using it. What was it doing? Flaps. You guys are distracting me. No, I'm joking. Okay, we have power in here. This thing should only go, of course, 45 degrees. Should we do 45? 45 is a lot, actually. Now I think of it. Like, look, 45. I might change it to 30 on these flaps, 25 on this one. I think that's pretty good. I saw a video earlier on about this mod, and when they break a block that connects another part, that part falls off. Yeah, that is indeed how it works. So everything you build on a physics object. So let's say this thing is a physics thing, right? Like I can drag it around, and when I left click, I can lock it into the air. Otherwise, it just falls down. If I let go, look, it just falls down. So if I build off from this, let me like do this, and then break the connection, it just falls down. So it creates another physics object, basically. That's how it works. Um, 30 degrees. Then in this case, the powers are on these sides, like this. So, in theory, because these are the symmetrical sails and not the windmills, they should not stick. And if I turn this... Oh, yeah, that doesn't work because I need to do this thing. There we go. That should work. Look at that. We can steer. We have steering and lift as well. Because if we put this down, in theory, we should create lift, because the air will be trapped underneath, will push down, air will be faster on the top, and that creates lift. That's how planes work. I think 45 works best for the front ones. The thing is, they are pretty small. So I think 45 will be... I could try, but like... You know what? Let's just keep it 45 for now. And we can always tweak it if we need to. This one is on. Why? What? Why is this one on? What happened? Oh, they're both on. That's why. Okay. So that's all the steering, actually. That's actually everything. Now think of it. That's actually everything. Is WASD enough to steer? Left, right, up, down. You also want speed, right? So I want more. I want Q and E as well. So in that case, we're going to use a typewriter. The new block. We're going to use this thing. This thing. Such a cool thing. This thing is, it's so cool. Do physics objects interact with trains? I wanted to test that. I think what you can do is have a one of these docking things on a train. So you have a train, have a docking thing on the train, and the docking thing can connect. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's. I'm gonna try something else now. I wanted to do this, but wait. Let's place this. Trains. We're going back to trains. This thing. What do we need? I always try to look for the. We need this. We need this. We need this thing and glue. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Create new train, otherwise it does work. Okay. And then that's probably not going to work, but you never know. I think that's the issue. I cannot power something on a train, right? That's going to be an issue. We can try. I'm reading chat. I'm currently making my first cater vehicle. Cool. Is there a copycat block that functions as a windmill block that I can change to look off? The thing is, with this mod, anything can be a windmill or a propeller. Anything. So if we where is that thing? This thing. If we look at this, we have to go a little bit to the end. I think it says somewhere. Maybe in the next one. Propellers with more sails, more efficient. Of course, that makes sense. Here, any structure can count as a valid propeller as long as it has at least whatever it says. Has at least 2 valid sails, like blocks. Wait. What? Sail-like blocks. Sail-like blocks. What falls under sail-like blocks? I think the shape is important. Not sure. Not sure. I've not tried it, so maybe. Is there a jet engine or something like that? They're probably not yet, but they will probably add it. And if Create Aeronautics doesn't add it, then there will probably be some add-on later down the line, like they have in Clockwork and the other mods. PV when you have a big propeller at 256 RPM and you get sucked in. Well, I created a black hole. You can throw chickens in and see what happens. That's how they test actual plane engines. Not like live chickens, by the way. Like wool or maybe the shape. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it's any block and just the shape, or that it has to do with like the lightness of a block. So if it's like wool, then it will also function. But if you use wood, then probably won't. I'm not sure. I don't know. Could be weight mechanic or shape mechanic. Good. I think that's all that we need for the train. No. There we go. Oh, that's okay. That's a bug. That's new. That's funny though. Let me. How am I gonna do this? I need a block with this thing, and it should be on. And we drop it. There we go. So if I would put this thing on here, will it connect? Ooh. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can add your balloon to a train or something, even with rope. I think it doesn't work like that yet. That probably you will, maybe they will add it one day, but yeah. Doesn't work. I was busy with something else. I want this thing to work, guys. I want to make the plane work. Could that bug make it faster? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. That could be cool. When I make a train, the game crashes. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. I think the weight of this thing is more on the front. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a entity. Let's glue everything. So these should not be glued. Oh yeah, there also this. You should be able to select the whole section. Alt to place endpoint near. What? Yeah, wait. Is it clicking or is it scrolling? It's scrolling. Yeah, I tried to do that, but it didn't work. So the cool thing with this honey glue is like you can select this, right? And you can control. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's so cool. There we go. I think we can glue like this and then, oh no, that's not what I want. Okay. This one, yeah, there we go. Have this selection going till here, then go up till here and down till here. I don't want to glue this yet, and I don't want to glue that, so that's one. This should be glued though. This should be separate, and then hopefully I can glue it like this. Hopefully I can glue it to this thing. There we go. I don't have to glue these, I think, because they're already like attached, so that should work. Is everything glued now? I think it is. All the levers are glued? No. This one is not. Oops, I turned it on. That's not what I want. I just want to glue it. There we go. So everything is in a glue area, right? Yeah, okay, good. That's good. What does this mod add to Create? A lot. A lot. Like, these blocks are all awesome in their own right. And we have like special drilling machines now. We have wheels. You can make cars. You can make airships. It's so cool. The rope thing is so awesome because you can actually slide down a rope with a wrench. It's so sick. Is that an alternative to the slime glue? Yes, it is. And this one you can actually move around. Like you can make an area bigger. You cannot do that with the normal super glue. You can use this. There's no problem when using this one. This one is maybe a little easier to work with. My copter can take off. Nice. Is it possible? It's possible but hard. Not alternative, it's usually only for physics objects create. Normal glue can do that too. Yeah. It's I guess it's an alternative. You can use both. I think that's all it. I think that's it. Let's grab a physics assembler. This thing is so awesome. I love how easy this is. I hate clockwork. I hate how Clockwork and Valkyrian Skies work with some stupid wand and... No, just this. Super easy. Do this. There you go. I didn't glue that part. Okay, I just have to recreate it. Then that's annoying. Oh yeah, I cannot... There we go. Now I can. I think that's it. The die. Hi, Minami and Kasmin. Welcome. And Omar. I don't know if you already were there or not, but cool. Let me read chat. Honeyglue doesn't interact with pistons and similar original Create mod things. Really? Okay. Why don't you just use... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. You're so right. I forgot about that. You can do that. Well, now I already created it, so I don't... Yeah, that's so cool. The slime ball thing. So you can, like, throw slime balls or something. Like, yeah, you can... connect a physics entity to another physics thing using slime, and it will stick to each other. It will snap to each other, basically. That's so cool. I totally forgot about that. But already there, so not needed. Hopefully it works though. It does. Oh, good. That works. I hope 16. This power is enough, like, in terms of speed. I think it is. Is it possible to make a hovercraft? Probably, yeah. Probably is. The slime, yeah, the slime thing is so cool. That's done. This is done. At least the plane is done. Let me anchor it in the air, because we now have to delete these things and change it into actual controls. So let's see. I think the center of gravity is a lot to the back, so we're gonna try to build more on the front later. But let's see, where would the cockpit be? More to the front, I guess. Or here, maybe? Also, this is not needed. I don't need any... Oh, actually, no, I don't need these. I can stop till... Actually, I can stop all the way till here. I could just fill this in with something else. Let's just use simple casing for now. Okay, how this thing work? This is gonna be awesome. I need links, the normal links, whatever they are called. Redstone link. And we're gonna change these all up for redstone links. All of them. All of the levers will be redstone links. The typewriter, yeah, the typewriter is going to be awesome. I'm going to show you how it works. Also, chat is pretty small, I noticed. I'm sorry for that. I should make it a little bit bigger, but do it later. The friend from Create is possible, and the flashback mode. I wonder how it works, how it looks with flashback mode. It's not on. This is not on. This is on Neoforge. You cannot use flashback. That's only Fabric, I think. Can you make a flying base where the balloon is on the outside and the inside the balloon is the control center and your base? You could do that. I don't know if you will be burned alive though. How your game is working when I create a world, everything is invisible with the mod. Did you install all of the mods? Because you need Sable as well, and of course Create mod, Sable, and the Create Aeronautics. And that should be all that you need actually to make it work. So I don't know, if you don't see anything, then that's weird. You can see with that thingy, like white paper thing. White paper thing. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. To see the center of mass and the yeah. I will do that later. Yeah, typewriter is amazing addition. It was so annoying to make the control. Yeah, like it's so annoying that the link controller only has like a few buttons, and now we can do the whole keyboard, which is so cool. Replay mod works, yeah. Replay mod works. Actually, do we have it on here? No, not on here. But on my other world, this is a multiplayer world. This is on the single player. It does work. Or I have a different instance with it. Do you recommend any Create add-ons so I can use it with Aeronautics? I don't know if they all work yet. That's the issue. It's literally new. It came out yesterday. I have no idea what add-ons will work with this mod. So we either have to wait till they update it, or you just have to test them and see what works. I've not added anything else other than we have Create building blocks, but I think that's just an add-on of Create itself, just already part of it. We don't have any mods here. We have JAI, but we have nothing that adds blocks. They mean a diagram. Yeah, I know what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna use that later. Try the contraption diagram to see the center of mass. Yes, yes, yes. You guys are typing a lot. Yeah, the schematic to get all of the stats of the plane. Yes. With the typewriter, we can add bombs and guns. Yeah. Basically, yes. You can just have so much more, like, keybinds. So, yeah. I installed TFMG. No idea what that means. What does that mean? Okay. I have to connect this. I'm gonna connect this. I need blocks for that as well. What I'm gonna do is we have all of them, right? I think we have. Yes. Okay. Gonna delete all of these. Need these, and then we're going wool. And we're just gonna get some colors. This is gonna be useful for connecting stuff. These should all be receiving, obviously. I turned this thing around by accident. Is it back to normal? Yeah. Okay, they're all receiving. So, flaps, left and right. Okay, so I they should not be the same. White, white, blue, blue. We'll be doing. Oh, I have to think now. One will push it up, one will push it down. Right? But if I do forward, it should turn them all on. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I know. Okay. Oh no, that's not how you do it. Okay. If this side pushes it up, then you want this side to go down. So this should be white. Then, oops, white, and then contrast of it will be the opposite there. So if you want to go left, this one goes up. So you press the A button, for example. Let's say the double white is A, then you go to the left. This one should go up. That one should go down. That's why there are That's why this one is on the bottom, and of course the other way around as well. If you want to go forward, though, this is gonna be Okay, more text. May I please make the thing I suggest if you have time after the plane you make? Yeah, sure, maybe. I'll see how long I still have. Yes, I have every mod, but I tested Sable alone, and it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work alone. You need Create as well. You need them all. I'm personally going to try the burnt add-on as well and see if it will, well, that matches, as well as the cold sweat mod mixed with. Yeah. I don't know if it works. I really don't know. Hopefully it will. I'll build a blim and just cry when it eventually happens. My laptop is severely underpowered. I don't think I can run this. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Mods are heavy. You need a laptop or a computer that can handle it. Although I will say this mod is not too heavy, but still, you need a little bit of power. I wish I had a equivalent to the link that works like a stock network, where you can right click them, connect them together, isolate network. You don't bleed signals between vehicles. You have. Those are the new these things. Directional links receivers and the modulating link receivers. So what it does is this one has a range, so it will only power within that range where they have the same colors, if that makes sense. So I'm actually maybe I need this thing. Let me check. I've not played with this. Can I? Oh, is there a? Yeah, there is. Okay, so there's a distance you can set, right? Minimum and maximum distance. Within that distance, the code that you have over here will power. I think what I need to do. I don't know if it will work. I can try it. Now think of it. Because I need one that powers both. That's the issue. Either these two or either these two. This is painful. No name bros, hi. Hello. I tried all the mods a few years back, couldn't even start. Yeah, those like a lot of years ago, they were insanely heavy. So that makes sense. And building a blimp is hard. I tried building, yeah, a blimp is, well, I will say within this mod is pretty easy, or a lot easier than I expected. You just have burners, you have to fill up the hot air balloon, and then it will lift up. The thing is like hovering, that's a pretty hard thing to do. Like making so you can hover in specific altitude, that's pretty hard. They affect strength of signal. The right-click mechanic for regular redstone links I saw being discussed by the devs, but no clear conclusion on it. Yeah. Is this the control scheme you're thinking of? W, B up. L down. L down? L all the way. L. Hey, crazy. Oh, A. Oh, oh yeah. Now I read what you mean. Okay. Wait, WB up? WB up? Oh, both. B for both and left and right. Oh, that's what you how you mean. Okay, now I get what you mean. So W for both up, yes. L A for left, yes. S for both down. And the D for the right down, if I have that correctly. But you also have to be going up. It's not just down. You can also put them upwards to go down, like to fly down. So okay, I'm gonna see what they did over here. This is a crazy system. I don't know what he did over here. Yeah, so this is just power one side, power the other side. Yeah, that's just one big wing, so that makes no sense. This thing turns both of them. Yeah, the thing is, like, I want to go left and right, right? So I want to. The thing is with the typewriter, Like if I choose W, for example, I can only have 2 things on W. So if W would be both white, it will only affect this one, basically. So what I need to do is it's actually pretty, like I can power them both, but if I do power them both from this side, yeah, wait, hold on. That might work. I think I figured it out. I have a block here. Have a block there. Have another thing like this. So when this powers, it should power this block. That should power this thing. No, I don't need even. I don't need the block even. I can just do this and have the redstone like this, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Oh wait, I cannot put redstone underneath. Okay, not redstone, not redstone. Okay, then I guess block it is. Should work, right? Should work. Let me put 2 reds on here. Let's have an activation thing somewhere. Let's just push this on receiving. Let me grab a normal thing. 2 red on. It doesn't power this one. It doesn't. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, it could work on only top. Are you planning on having propellers on the wings? Yes. Yeah. Probably. I will see how many propellers I need. Maybe 1 on the back, maybe 2 on the front, or just 1 on the front. I will see. Whatever it needs to power it strong enough. Hovering isn't that hard. Everything, yeah. With the airships. Agree. Is this a server? Yes, this is a server. It's actually very stable, even on the server. You can use 2 receivers underneath. Oh, I guess so. Let me check if that actually works. Yeah, but it doesn't power these. That's the issue. It needs to power these as well. What if I power it from... I have to check that, if that works. But that will be an issue over here, I think. Or... No, there shouldn't be an issue over here. Let me check something. I want to test something. A lever. 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 That blocks it, right? That just stops it from turning. Okay, no. Are you planning on retractable landing gear? One day, yes, but not for this plane. I want to make this thing work. That's the first thing. You can use the grindstone as landing gear, yeah. You can just place it on the outside of the block, right? Would that work? What if I power it like this? Is that possible? Can I power it like this? So would this power this block that will power this? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Let's see. It is. Oh yes. Oh, I'm genius. Okay. Okay. So, we need both of them here. This one is not needed. Let's say red is both. Is both of them, so they will both attack, like react, right? And then this one will be this. This one will be that. I think we got it. I think we got it. We'll need different color. Let's do white. White over here and white over here. So, in theory, I have now a way to power both of them at the same time, or individually, depending on what color I put the link to, the keybind to. I don't know if this one is on the receiving end or not. That's hard to see. Yes, it is. This one is. This one is as well. Okay. What? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so that works. That's all set. Oh, I don't know if these... I have to check these as well. This one is not, and this one isn't as well. Okay. Nope. No. Ah. Okay. Well. Painful. Why don't we have a map? What? We have JI. Why is not the map working? That's there. Okay. Wait, am I... What? We have no map. Okay, this is an issue. This is a real big issue. To figure out where we... I hope it's there. That's... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, here we go. We flew far. Death compass. Oh, that's a good one. You know, what do I have to do without you guys, really? Is that this thing? Recovery compass? It is there. Okay, we did go the right way. Okay, let me rechat for a second. Bro is creating some aeronautics. Move your Y and sign, but block where they are. And I think, yeah, that's already what I did. Where now? 4 more sites to put. Yeah, smart. The battle of over engineering. Use F3. I should have done that. The most epic death in anime. How is that still loaded? This is with what's that called? Oh, I cannot see it here. Here. This. This is horizon. That's how it does. That works. Yeah, I'm gonna put the bed down. That's for sure. Bed. There we go. Okay. Are you planning on having any huge project? If you're, I think people will enjoy Create City series, where you make a fully functional city using Create. Fully functional city. I mean, you know, buildings are buildings. But I guess you're talking about like planes and cars and that kind of stuff. I mean, it's kind of what we already were planning with season 2 of Create Aeronautics. And now that this is out, we might add this to the mix and actually have Create Aeronautics with To the Skies mix. Maybe even sky colonies or colonies. Minecraft colonies, and then have a whole mix. It's gonna be cool. Could be a cool mix. What did you create so far? This plane, which I'm still working on. All of this is made by someone else, by the other guys. I tried to make a cool maglev, which actually works, by the way. I figured it out to make a maglev train. Although it will always have something it touches. It's like, I got it to work in a way that it actually floats a little, but it is unstable. So, yeah, like I figured out a way to make a maglev, which only can go in a straight line because, of course, yeah, cannot make a turn. And that's kind of what we all made. We also made that huge balloon over there, which is just a disco balloon. Makes no sense. We have the funniest steering system, and some of you are now new to the chat, so you haven't seen it yet. But this thing is so funny. This is what Maiden came up with by accident. If we power the thing, if we go forward, you're moving. By grabbing this thing, I need a. Where is it? This thing. This block, and if I shift the mass, I steer. It's the funniest way of steering a hot air balloon. It's so dumb. Oh, I'm losing altitude because this is not powered enough. More fire. There we go. Let's turn it off. It's so dumb. Joystick steering, exactly. Joystick steering on this thing. It's so funny. How we came up with that, it's just crazy. I'm eating a banana, good for you. I made a copter flying up to 70-ish blocks, cool. Yeah, you can use the levitite to have your yeah, true. That's true. Like a floating city, that would be cool. Yeah, that's cool. Maglev, actually, Minecraft, it works. It actually works. I shot that thing from there. Like, it's so cool. I will show you in a bit. Yeah, the punch bar has a use. Yeah, it's the steering wheel. You can make a controller and then make a video game with a joystick if you make more buttons. Yeah, actually, yes. You can steer a... No, actually, no. You cannot steer on a balloon from a distance though, because all it does is it shift the mass of the ship, and that's how it steers. So if you want this thing to be separately, and you want to steer something that is not connected to this block, then you have to make a whole system that can... I don't know how we could do that. But you can make a little minigame with this, for sure. Let me show you the maglev, because there are a lot more people now. I did show it in the beginning, but this is... Oh. There's... Oh, I caught it. Okay, let me put it up here, because this is the starting station. I probably have to turn everything on again. Tab to twist it and turn it. What's the front? What's the back? Like this. There we go. Okay. Let's hover it for now. This thing should be on. So I can align it correctly. Ah, there it goes. Oops, I broke that. That shouldn't be broken. That should be the other way around. Not like that. Where's the wrench? There we go. Also, bed not needed. Yeah, that's correct. Blue on this side, red on that side. Yeah, that's correct. Let's lock it in. Let's link it. And then I have to reset a few of these things because some of them are turned off by accident. Yeah, over here. So how this thing works is really cool. I've shown it in the beginning of the stream. So these are lasers, and these lasers only react when this block comes by, which is the train casing. And what you want is you want the magnet to be like attracted to the magnet in front, so it always pulls to the front. If that makes sense, I will show you a bit when I resetted all of this. They have to be all on. It's not perfect because I guess because of Minecraft using ticks, if it goes too fast, it kind of doesn't reset all of them, sadly. So what it does is, like, this train casing goes through those lasers. It will, of course, react. Because of that, the laser will send an output to this, will send a redstone output that will turn off these three. And what will happen is that this magnet tries to reach the fourth magnet over here. So it pulls this carriage forward to try to reach this one. But as soon as it reaches this one, this road turns off as well. So it tries to pull to this one, and so on and so on. So I will show you. It's a bit hard to get it started up, but if it goes, it goes. There it goes. That's cool, right? That's cool. But yeah, it doesn't always it should like reset itself automatically. But as you can see, sometimes sometimes it doesn't do it. I don't know. I guess it has to do with ticks or something. Or I have to make the connection or the amount of blocks that go through here a bit bigger. Okay, chat. What does the chat say? Holy moly, yeah. What mods are you using? Create Aeronautics, Sable. That's the 3 that you actually need. And then we have Distance Horizon for, well, the distance, viewing distance. We have JEI for this. We have iris shaders, so we can actually use shaders, but the shaders are kind of broken with the aeronautics mod. You can make a floating train. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. You can potentially make the Back to the Future train. Yeah, kinda as well. It's very smooth. Yeah, it's actually impressive how the game actually propels that. You would think it would eventually break because of the ticks or something, you know, but it actually works pretty good. You can make like a rail gun with this. May you please make the flying car from Cyberpunk? Yeah, maybe one day. So a list of incompatibilities with the new aeronautics mod. I would say go to their Discord. You will get a lot of information out there. What did we do with the Create Aeronautics series? We didn't do anything really. We are working on season 2. We just we didn't abandon it, but it kind of fell flat and had to do with a lot of us had like a lot of real life stuff happening, and all at the same time. We kind of because of that we kind of stopped playing it, and because of that it kind of died. So, but we're working on season 2, and we're probably gonna add this. Okay, this I want this to work. So we have this set up now. So red is to turn both on. Let's do that first, actually. Wool. So we have red, we have purple, I think, white, and what did I use? Purple, white, and red only. Oh, and green. Wool. So forward or up would be up. W would be up. Would be red, I think. I'm not sure. Let's see. So if I need to test it, need testing. So on W, is this up? Yes, this is up, right? This is up because the flaps go down, makes the plane go up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's correct. Then S going down should be green. We'll activate them both. We'll do that. And then we have left and right. I'm gonna guess left is white for now. What did I do for S? I did green for S. So the S key is green. And then the left key or A key, I chose white. So that would mean that if I press S, that would go the other way. Yes, okay, so that's correct. So up and down works. W to go up and S to go down. Then if I want to turn left, yes, it's only inverted, I think, because now it would go right to the right. So I have to, like, this would be purple, and this one would be white. So yes, that's correct. Okay, cool. Wool, and white. So we have these two. Then A should be purple, not this. Oops. And D should be white. There we go. So this thing should now activate all of that. So I don't have to use the link controller anymore. So that's all correct. You can link a typewriter with like a redstone controller. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. Is the series 2 for your YouTube and friends inner circle? Yeah. So the whole Createaholics team, like the members, it's the same members basically. We do like to expand with more members, but it is on invite only and like mostly creators, YouTubers. So yeah. That there are no specifics like you have to have this amount of subscribers or something. We don't do that. You have to just fit with the team. What else? Gambling. Can make a gambling machine with this. That would be cool. Optimizations are crazy though. What's your favorite create mod thing to do? Oh, that's hard. Can you already fly? No, not yet because there is no power yet. The speed. But I'm trying to get the flaps done so we can actually steer. It's pretty important, I think. What do I like to do with create? I don't know. I've made so many trains, which I do like, but I would like to try something new. Like planes was a thing, and I am working on cars. I did show it in my Patreon. I think it's public. Everybody can see the pictures, so you don't need to be a public member or a Patreon member to see it, but you can see the update. And I'm making like actual working cars. And I even made like a texture pack or a resource pack that changes the models of the actual track work tires because they are super ugly. And I made like very cool, more realistic like race tires, rims, and that's gonna be awesome. So that's a new project that I'm working on, cars instead of trains. And now planes as well, of course, because, well, that's new. What's your biggest sub-level using Create? Sub-level? What's your biggest sub-level using Create? What do you mean, sub-level? What's your favorite mod overall and mod pack? Oh, that's hard. I love the new the Cobblemon. I just started that with Dewstream. That's so fun. It's such a fun mod pack. I've never really played with like almost no Pokemon games or anything like that, so I've little knowledge, but I love it. And of course, Create mod is great. The whole Valkyrian Skies together with Clockwork is so cool as well. I know, maybe bad question. Create, yeah, that's fine. I don't see a lot of big Create mod projects. Is that because Create mod machines are laggy? Yes and no. But like mod packs, the thing is like we have a huge mod pack. We have the Createaholics mod pack. The public the public server that we have is like a Create mod based mod pack with a lot of extra mods. Works fine, works good, but it's so heavy, and especially for a server with so many people, yeah, it can get hairy. So it's like, yeah, it's not easy to make a good mod pack, a big mod pack with Create and all those add-ons. But honestly, I love that we have Createaholics. Have you guys seen the website? It's insane. It's an SMP that has an actual functioning, very cool website. Almost no SMP has that. And then we also have a public server for everybody to join. It's like, it's just cool that we have all of that, and so many people miss out on that. It's just a technical definition for the physics object. Your plane is a sublevel. I still don't know what you mean. What's your biggest sublevel? I don't know. Like, the biggest thing that I made as a physics object, or? Yeah, that's why we try to keep Create stuff without too many add-ons on the Foundry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gets heavy pretty fast. Okay, we have this system now completely done. Now we have this, the steering of all of that. I probably need the same colors because to go up, right? Oh wait, I might want it the other way around. I might want S to go up and W to go down, because that makes more sense, right? But I have to, I think I have to invert these. So when these are going, so this is going up, then this should go down. So it kind of flings up, right? Is that how planes work? Or do they both do the exact same thing? We can test. Tips for plane create and survival. Automation. That's always the thing. You need to automate everything. I think the best thing is to make, of course, your basic stuff first, basic machines, right? And try to go as fast as possible to actual like the what's it called, the engines, the steam engines, and then automate everything. And that's basically Create, right? Create is just so you can automate a lot of stuff, but that's it. It doesn't add any new gameplay, any cool games or something like that. It's just automation. And now this part is actually for gameplay, right? Like flying, driving. And of course, Create has the train stuff, which is pretty cool. That's the whole base, right? Making trains with Create. Is the Create series you're going to do to be survival? If so, would it be cool if you had a flying base, you can move it around? Yeah. Yes, all the Create Aeronautics series will be, or seasons will be survival. So, if we are gonna add this, yes, gonna probably make like flying bases. Wings are used to roll, to pitch. Oh, that's true. Wings are used to roll. The pitch is done with the tail wings. No way. No, that's not true. Because when you want to, when the plane wants to go up, right, then both of the wings, the flaps go down to get lift. Am I crazy? Create as a delivery system. Yeah, that's true. That's cool. I like that update. Okay. So up and down, left and right. I think wings do that on a normal plane as well, right? And then the tail ones are for roll as well. Only for roll, not for going up and down. We can try that. We're gonna do that. Maybe that's not the right thing to do, but for just gonna do that. So, it should be the exact same as over here. So this should be white. Let's see. Is that the correct thing? It's hard to see. Yes. Okay, that's the same way. So the purple would be on the other side, and then this one would be inverted. So up, down, left. Oh, they go the same way. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I have to invert. Actually, I just have to change this one. Oh wait, can I not? Yeah. There we go. Maybe I don't even have to do those two. So I could have just used the like 2 links. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Till are vertical stabilizers. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's so many. That's so many keybinds. It's gonna be crazy. Nice plan you got. Thank you. I see both. I've seen both on tilt and wings. Mostly on tilt though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Flaps are separate from the roll control surface on planes. Yeah, flaps on what? Flaps on the wings or flaps on the back? Yeah, so the back will do the roll. This will go up and down. This does up and down. This does roll. This one steers. Make sense? The link of my Discord is in the description. I don't know if you can see the description of the stream. Should be, right? Should be able to check the description, I think. Okay, last thing. This one. Left and right. Right? Left or right, right? So, in theory, let's see. If you want to go left, the tail should go this way. Yeah. I had to think. Left is white. Let's test that first. That does nothing. Oh, it's... No, it's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. So, if I want to go left, yes. If I want to go right, yes. Then I don't need those, so I don't need to power left and right on this one. I will just break the links for now. I can always replace them. So up, down, left, and right. I think that's correct. Okay, so that's done. Now I do want to switch these around because like the can I just switch them on here? No. Because W is most of the time down and S is going up. Most of the time when you have like flight simulators, it's the other way around. So we'll do it like this. That should be it. That should be it. Pitch, turn, and yaw. Yeah, basically, yeah. So we have pitch, turn, and yaw on the same keybinds. Are you on a public server? This is a server, yes. It's not a public server. It is a server. Server from Charlie. The other SAP member that I play with. Okay. Cool. I should put these back on. And I also want this thing. This is so awesome. This is so awesome that we have this. It's just so sick. Center of mass is pretty good. I am happy with that. You can see me standing here. I might make the nose a little heavier. But this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Need a seat. Okay, okay. Engines, right? Otherwise we don't get anywhere. Let's see. With your current setup, you only have pitch and roll. Yes, that's true. That's true. But it is really hard to put any... Like, I have to do extra keybinds to do this one separately, which I don't want. Right? I don't want to do this separately. This should be... We're gonna try this first. Maybe I don't even have to steer this one. And just keep this one as a stabilizer more than to turn. Why the close-up paper tweaking? What? Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, that's a glitch. I don't know why. Are you using the Create Aeronautics public server mod pack? Not for this, not for this. But I am on the Create Aeronautics server, the public server, sometimes, yes. But we don't have this mod on there. Jan is not needed, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, we can try it without, try it with and then try it without. See what it happens. Remember, if you have typewriter, so you have to ton more key. Yeah, but my hand is only I have only 5 fingers, right? And I have to do a lot of things at the same time. So no, I'm not gonna do that. What I do want to do is I want to make a system that can speed up or slow down the fans or the propellers, and we have something for that. I think it's this thing, the inductor or the accumulator. The inductor will go down automatically. The accumulator needs to be powered by a side to go up or down. So that's what we are going to use. It's basically this, the throttle lever. But the thing is, when I use the linked typewriter, I don't know if I can use the throttle lever anymore. I'm not sure. But I would rather have my keybinds for that. A keybind instead of having to focus on a throttle lever. So that's why I'm gonna do it the hard way. And gonna do it like this. And then have redstone. Can I copy this thing? I hope I can. That would be cool. See, what I want to do is this thing it gives amount of power. So you give it power by, let's say you have redstone signal, it slowly goes up in power, and then when you power it from the other side, it slowly goes down in power. You can choose the speed on how fast it does that. That's pretty neat. So I can have 2 link controllers or 2 redstone links on here and here. This one will power it up, this one will power it down by holding the key. So what I want to do is like Q is slower and E is going faster. That's what I want to do. What Minecraft version are you playing? Yeah, 1.21.1, because that's the only version that this mod works on. This thing's cool. We're gonna use that. How am I gonna do this? Without making I don't want to have like a huge bulge underneath this, right? So I'm gonna do it up here. And hopefully that won't power anything weird. I think I can do it here. I think I could do it there. And then have the power in here, have the power in there. Then output would be yes, how am I gonna do that? Because I have to have rotational power. How can I do get rotational power and make it faster? Right? Laser sensor, no. Speaking of this mod, you should make one with a slightly bigger frame and has the controls you'd expect from War Thunder or something similar. I've never really played that, so for me it's kind of a guess, but yes, the controls are not the best. There is a block name of which I don't remember that will help in this case. Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Is it just like the propeller bearing? Can you power that? Okay, it's only rotational power, I guess, but you cannot power it with redstone on the side of the thing. Like put redstone on the side. No, okay, no, it doesn't do that. Okay. Analog transmission. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're right. Yes. You're totally right. Analog transmission. Yes. So how this thing works is pretty cool. Let me grab some stuff to make it work. We need this thing. And we need this and a cogwheel. Cogwheel over here, cogwheel on the top. What will happen if you power from the back? They will go the same speed. Let me grab a throttle lever. Let's not change that one up. If I power the block, this one will still go as fast. This one will go significantly slower. If I power the cogwheel in this block instead, so I turn it the other way around, it does the exact same, the exact opposite. So when giving it power, it will just go faster. So I can choose to make it slower with power or faster with power. But that's exactly what I need. The thing is, like the analog lever or this throttle lever only has 15 settings, right? With this thing that I tried to make, with this thing, I have infinite range. Like how fast and how slow it speeds up or slows down. That's why I want to do that instead. What mods are you using with aeronautics? Nothing much other than the 3 essential mods. So we have Sable, which is the physics mod that you need. Of course, aeronautics and Create. That's the 3 you need. That's it. We have JAI for this and a few client-side mods like Essentials. That's it. Okay, how am I gonna add this to the plane without making a mess? So what I want to do is like this. I want it to be powered with this thing. That's what I want. The cool thing is, like, if I give it, if I use a normal lever, right? I cannot spell lever. I need all of these things. There we go. If I use a normal lever, it will slowly go up in speed with every 10 ticks. So if I turn this on, see, it will slowly bump up to max speed that it can. There it goes. It's now on. Why did it stop? Is it now going slower? Or... So now when I turn this off, it still stays like this. If I power it from this side now, it drains it until it's completely empty and basically stops. Or, yeah, it goes as fast as this, of course, that makes sense. Yeah, so that's how I want to use this system. Yeah, on the max, yeah, that's what I noticed. It breaks on the max speed, but that's fine. I just have to make sure I never go on the max speed, which is pretty easy to do. Welcome back, that one card lover. Fast setup is hard. As you reach above 256, it will stop. Yeah, I know. I used the brass cog thing under assembler. This brass cog thing under assembler. There is no assembler on here. What do you mean? What I can do. Wait, hold on. The question is, this speed, right? Do I have to power it from the top or from the bottom? So I have to. I'm. There we go. Okay. If I power from the bottom, this bottom. No, I mean top. So the top, the power, the rotational power comes from the top. It will go faster when I give it power. Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, now I think of it, doesn't matter which way it is, which way around. When it is in the ship. Okay. I much rather want it to be on below this, right? Which would make more sense. Also, the output would be over here, which would be split to both sides, because I don't want the only in the front. So that would make it like this. Then, oh yeah, that falls down. I'm stupid. Then this thing goes over here. That will split it to the sides. Now I have power to both sides and can put a motor over here, a propeller over there. And go forward as well if I want to. So that works. Then I need to power this thing. The wing is in the way. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Damn it. So how do I have to push this thing forward? Because then I could do it. Yes, yes, okay. I think I will do that. Please tell me that I can copy it with the keybinds. I think I can. Yes, 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 okay. I don't know how far I want it to be forward, but let's do it here. Oh, you could do it the other way around. Okay. That's true. But then the plane would always start in full speed. Unless I have a... No, I cannot invert that. So it will always go on full speed and I have to slow it down by hand. I rather want it to be stopped and then make it faster by pressing a button, if that makes sense. You know, like to have a good start. And the monorail train I made a year ago is cool. Yeah, yeah. It's a cool train. I like it, and it mimics a monorail. Oh wait, hold on. That depends on which one you mean. You probably mean the black one on the actual monorail track. Yeah, that's my best video as well. You can with comparator. I don't know if that will, if that's not just on off, right? Or that you can actually change the speed of the redstone or invert the speed of the redstone. We're gonna try this, and I'm sure I cannot do the full power then in that case, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure something out. This thing should be here. Then we can power it from the side. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Wait, can I power it from the back? Yes. Oh, that's so much easier. Wait, can I power this one? I can. Oh, that's so much better, because then I can just no, actually, now I think of it, this will probably not power the block underneath it, right? Oh no. Oh no. And did I break anything important? I don't think I did. Let me, okay, you know what? Let's try that. So if I power this, no, it won't power this. Okay, so that's not how it works. So I either have to place it underneath here, but it needs rotational power, which rotational power will be from the top. So that's fine. We have room for that. We can put that thing, this thing, in this block space. But this thing has to be powered from both sides. No, yeah. So sadly, we do have to do it like this. Sadly, yeah. Yeah, because this still needs rotational power. This comes from the top, never mind. So we can also do it from the bottom. And then this thing, we cannot put it on a sill, probably, right? Yeah, no, okay. Wait, we can do this. Then the thing is, like, this thing needs power from the side as well. So not just from here, but also from the side. And that's the thing that I'm working on. Like, can I make it in such a way that I can put something here to power it without that I don't want to accidentally unpower this thing or something. I don't know if that's even a thing. But I can try to put it here. Then have this thing over here. Then the power input would be underneath. I think I've figured it out. I don't need a shaft. I just need the motor. This okay. So that's powered now. This can now be powered from two sides. This, though, has to run and go down. So we need to do that, and then we need a gearbox that goes down. Like that. And a normal gearbox that goes sideways. That's an issue, because it will fall down. So I have to place it like this. There we go. Wait. Oh no, wait, hold on. That works. Of course that doesn't work. Oh, I figured it. Yeah. I think I found it. The chat is speaking. I have to check the chat. There are so many people. Help. Okay, let me read what people say. People are battling which on the top of the list, on what list you are. Need to give it less RPM. Yeah, I know that. No, that's the power first. You can with comparator, I think. GTG in 5 minutes to eat. I gotta go. Okay. The one that is armored and you can have a cargo in it. Yeah, it's my best video. It's really my best video. Although that video was made in such a rush, it's still, I don't know how it got so many views, really. I'm trying to do the controller for the quadcopter, and man, it's super hard. Yeah, I can imagine. The trend will be perfect for Cyberpunk team. Yeah, definitely. Hello everyone. Hello, Akas. Aristocrat. Akas Aristocrat. There you go. Oh no, I was talking about when you were talking about a block switch. Is that? I forgot what we're talking about. We should be flying soon enough. Yes, we're close. We're really close. There are a very particular number of you. No, not anymore. Not anymore. We are between two numbers, really. Wow, it dropped to 59 now, out of nowhere. Should I post aeronautic video on my YouTube channel? If you want, you can. Why not? Okay, this thing. Just drop it back one. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one here. Then we do it like this, right? Why is it not? Wait. Yeah. Why? Huh? Oh wait. Why is it not turning? I don't get it. What am I doing? I have to like hold it up so it doesn't fall down. I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. This is not the right one. This one should be this one. Yes, and then this one. There we go. Okay, so we got this one turning. Although they are turning the wrong way, but I think we can turn them in on the propeller bearing themselves, or on these things. So I think that should be fine. So we don't have to really be scared for that. Okay, this works. So we can put max power on here, right? And what if I change this thing? Yes, I can just switch this thing. So I can put it on full power. I wonder. That's, oh, this is gonna be awesome. If this works. So power from here. I hope that connects like that. And power from here. So connects like this, connects like that, right? There's nothing else that gets powered by accident. We're gonna do that, and then wool can do anything really. Let's do yellow and pink. So faster will be pink, and yellow will be slower. If I do this, oh, that's the space key. Yeah, I have to do it on the typewriter, right? Okay. I can see them. So I want Q to be slower. It's yellow. So Q will be yellow. And E will be faster. Oh. I missed one. Yes. So Q will be slower. We cannot go any slower than this. But pressing E it does nothing. Okay, why is it not doing anything? That's wait, let me see if I can see if this turns on or not. Because maybe I have to give it like redstone. It is powering. Okay, it is powering, but I think because it's always powered. Maybe because oh. Okay, let's turn this. Let's replace this because it takes a little while. There we go. So now it's on full speed. And when I press Q, it should slow down. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's, wait, no, E is speeding up. Yeah, okay, it is doing it. It is doing it, but it is just super slow. So I have to make this like 2 ticks or something. See what that does. It doesn't look like it, right? I noticed that it is turning on, so it should do it, but it doesn't. So, yeah, that's so weird. Physics assembler? What do you mean, like, physics assembler? It is assembled. It is assembled. Look, I just... See? It just... It works, but it just... I know, I don't know the physical... Huh. Is this just not working on a... it works on this thing, right? Actually, I've not tested it, but... No, actually, I did test it, and it worked. So... What's the problem with this? I can put this to 1 tick. I cannot. So if I hold it, it gives power, and that should give power, keep on giving power until this thing is empty. Yeah, see, it's just on or off. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's just on or off. Is it because this thing is too too fast? Aha, okay. Too fast. Too fast. It appears that this analog transmission is attempting to exceed the maximum rotation speed used to reduce or remove its redstone signal to slow it down. Yeah, that's what we did over here. I'm reducing it now. Doesn't do anything. Did I by accident do it the wrong way around? No. No, it's still the same speed. Yeah. Oh. Set it to 16. So 16 is like the... Oh, okay. I think you guys are right. It is. It definitely is. And then pressing E should be full power. Aha. Okay, but I have to tap it, because if I go over it, yeah, okay. And I did turn it the wrong way around. So Q is now faster, and E is now slower. Yes, that works. It's cool though, that I can just do it with keybinds instead of an analog lever. But yeah, if I go over, then it will stop. Okay. What if I set this to 15? Can I go to full speed? Without it breaking? No, okay. It still does break. Okay, sure. I think I will set it to 3 ticks or something, and I also have to switch these around. There we go. Okay, that's done. Maybe set it to 8. How would that help? How would that change it? Sending limit, Play around with the motor speed. I've tried setting it to 8, maybe it will work. Okay, well, that you might be right. Okay. Nope, it still breaks. And it's now slower than ever. It's like half the speed. It still breaks if you exceed it for some reason. So it's not that. Yeah, Alpha 16 it won't work. Yeah, okay, I figured that out. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I need you to take need to switch and have it put into the shaft and the output on. Yeah, true. That's what I was thinking about over here. The thing is, it also does the thing the other way around. So, I mean, you could do that. I can power this. But what it will do, right, is with power it stops. You want it faster, not slower. This will go slower now. It won't go faster. It will only go slower. So either I have to put this then on max speed, right, and then have a lever that basically turns it around, and that will slowly slow it down. Am I correct? I am correct. Yes. Okay, so that slows it down. Then on this side it will speed it up. Yes. So in theory we can do that, but what you want is... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What you want is, you want this to be off in the beginning. We can do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we should have done this system. You're correct. Which we can do. You just have to switch this around. So this, the motor will, not there. The motor will do that. And we'll power this. So we don't need this one anymore. Actually, we don't even need that one. There we go. This will go full speed. But it only will have like low speed on this thing. And when we press the buttons, there we go. Q will speed it up on full power. And E will slow down till stop. It does. Ah, oh, yes. Q and E are again completely switched around. So I want E to be fast and Q to slow down. So Q to slow down, yes. E to go fast. Yes. Okay, that works. That works. That perfectly works. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Now the question is, the propellers. Can I switch the rotation on these propellers, or do I need the bearings for that? I think I cannot do that, right? I cannot do that. That's annoying. So I have to create my own propellers. Use gear shift. Yes, I could do that. I could do that. I don't know which one will make more power though. I think these will probably make the same amount of power as that I would just do a 2x2 or like a yeah. Actually 3x3. So I could do that. I could just do a gear shift. Doesn't really matter on which side because I cannot turn it on this thing. And to power that thing. What I also could just do is add another gearbox in between. That would also just switch it. I think I'll just do that because I don't have to power it then in that case. Let's speed it up so I see the rotation. There we go. Oop. So at least I can see now if it rotates, and if it rotates the same way. It does. It does rotate the same direction. So then I could just delete these and use the normal ones. These are pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, hold on. Yes, I need that, of course. But if I do another one, it will turn the other way. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Because if I do this, with another gear shift, it will turn the other way. So it should be the same. It doesn't. Okay, I'm stupid. I mean, it works, right? Sorry if I don't read the chat all the time. I have to do so many things at the same time. I try to think. This could work. Of course, they are going the wrong way, but we can just switch it over here. There you go. And now they go the right way. So we'll do the exact same thing over here. Gearbox, gearbox, gearbox. No way that these turn the... What? That's crazy. That looks so stupid. Am I? Oh wait, hold on. I missed it. This one should be here, this one here, and this one here. There we go. Yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool. So we should make this stuck in the air. So I need this transmission over here and make it go forward because I want to do a propeller on the nose as well, I think. I don't think it's enough power, these. Not sure. Maybe it is, but... They're both the wrong way? No, they're not. They push air this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because they should... Wait. No. They... Yeah, they are. They are the right way. Yeah, the wind goes this way. It pushes air this way, so it's the right way. Oh, it was before. Yeah, it was before. Yeah, so let's see. I can really? Wait, you can just do... No way. Can you just do it by the wrench so I don't need the gearboxes? Oh my... Wait. You can. Oh, okay. So then to make it a little cleaner, I'll do this because it looks a little better. If I place it just fast enough, then it should be fine. Okay. So this one is turning the wrong way. Now, not anymore. This one is turning the right way. This one now as well. No, there you go. That looks cleaner. That looks so much cleaner. We need casing to kind of hide that. I like that gear over there. Keep it. Yeah, so this is the typewriter that I have. I can try to... I think it's this one, right? Like if I place it... Yeah, okay. So I can break it for a second because I want this power to go through. And have a propeller on the nose. I hope it won't be too heavy. The seat will be here. On the nose, I mean. Okay, propellers, propeller. Should we make one ourselves? To make it a little bigger? Because these are just one size. I'll make one. I will make one myself. And then... I think... It doesn't really matter whether you use the normal sails or these... like the other ones, right? Like over here they use normal sails. Normal sails. Yeah, okay. Let's just use the normals for now. And then... I cannot right click from that. Wool. This one. This one. Is it too big? Nah, it should be fine, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's stupid of me because this, of course, will always go No, wait, actually, no, it will speed up with these as well. Yeah. Okay. Why is it not turning? Why is it not turning? Why is it not? Okay. Do I have to? Oh yeah, we can use the glue thing, the slime ball thing, which is pretty cool. Slime. So, in theory, I should be able to do us too far, probably. Contraption was unable to assemble attached to structure does not include enough sill-like blocks. What do you mean? There are 4 of them. What? What? I don't get it. What do I do wrong? Am I going crazy? Like over here it works for these, so why shouldn't it work for mine? Yeah, it's not really the assembling thing that is the problem. So oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I read what I need to do. So you build it in front, and then you empty hand right click on it. That's how. There we go. That's it. It's pushing the wrong way, so we just flip it. There we go. Will this be enough power, people? Will this be enough? We have everything now done. We have no landing gear. Should we make one? Should we make one? Is it needed? You know what? I will make a simple landing gear for now. Let's just use the what's that called? The grind mill thing. The grindstones. Grindstones. Yes. Should that be good enough? It moves, Oh, okay. We have to be fast. Guys, this is it, people. This is it. Oh, I have no seat. Okay, wait. This is it, people. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. Making a working plane. Is it gonna work immediately or not? What do you guys think? Leave your bets down below. What do you think? Will it work? Will it not work? Come on. We're gonna do this. Let's hope it works. Okay. I have to disassemble it. Oops. That was my own mistake. What? Oh, wait. E is also, of course. Oh, I cannot use E. I'm stupid. Okay, wait. Okay. This is not good. I cannot use E. Obviously, because E is this. So even if I sit in here and have this on, when pressing E, this still happens. So, different keybinds. That's annoying. Why does it? This should just stop all the other keybinds when you're using this. That would be the best. Also, gravity center of mass is where? Not bad. Absolutely not bad. It's a little to the back. I thought the nose would be more heavy, but actually... Okay, how are we gonna fix this? Because in that case, I don't want to use E. Can we use Z and C, maybe? But then I have to check the Z and C button. Because they will probably also be... The Z is chat peak. Never heard of that. So zoom will not work for a while. Or I can also use X maybe. So I can use zoom. And then just do the X. Is X... creative mode. Load hotbar. Never do that, so that can go away. Center of lift. I will check in a bit. I've no. Oh, that's true. You're right. I have not. I forgot to set them on the typewriter. Okay. Yeah, you're completely right. Yes, I didn't. I forgot to. Okay, yeah, you're totally right. What was it? What was it again? I forgot. It was about speed. This, the yellow and pink. No. Of course, it doesn't work because of that. E speeds up. I'm probably gonna do it the wrong way around. I keep doing that. And this is yellow. Okay. E. Yes. And Q to load it, to slow it down. All the way to stop. Perfect. We're gonna, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Come on, people. This is it. This is it. This will be it. Finally, after all this time, we are gonna fly. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, power. It's way too strong, so I can slow it down, maybe. Oh, that's too. Fly up, fly up, fly up. Okay. I'm not good at this. Okay, the center of it's not good. The center of mass is not great. Get me out of this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me change some stuff. No, it's not necessarily the power of the propellers, I think, because it already lifted up even with low power. I'm getting a call, so I will be back in a second. 1 second. Okay. Important calls. Important calls. But I'm here. Okay. We're gonna wrap this up soon, though. We're gonna get this thing working. That's what I want. It's... Ooh, whoa, okay. Come on. No. Ooh. Okay. So, the center of mass is a little to the back. That's why it lifts up. Should show everything if I do this. Of course, it's on an angle because we're standing on an angle. So that makes sense. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think if I make either the front heavier with something and remove something in the back, then we should be fine. The wings with symmetrical sails? No, because it won't create lift. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Like it stops creating lift, too much lift. That's what you tried to say. That's true. I can do that. I can also make the front heavier. But yeah, you're right. I can try to make the symmetrical sails as long as it doesn't touch these. Because I think it will then snap to that those. So let's just do this whole line, the middle line, and that might lower the drag, not the drag, the lift. See if that works. So not full power. Oh, okay. More power. Okay, I should have a better run. I should have a better start because it is not fast. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Full power. And maybe I overdid it a little. 91 people. Holy, we almost got to 100 people. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We're close. Awesome. Hi, everyone. That's new. Okay, we're gonna fly. I have to. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I have to right-click this thing. Okay. Full speed. Lift. Come on. Yes. It works. Can we turn? Yes, we can turn. The power is just enough, but I think the roll is a little too much. Oh, yeah, the roll's a little too much, but it did work. Okay, let's slow the thing down. So what happened is, like, I couldn't get either enough speed or enough lift. So I have to create more lift. So I think I overdid it a little with the amount of the symmetrical sails. Come on. Yes. Okay. You're back from school. Welcome back. You joined at the right time. I created the plane and it actually works. Kinda. Okay, we're almost there. It's like tweaking at this point. Okay, okay. It stands still. Sails. So it's a little too much. So would we want to lift on the end of the thing or not? I think it is, right? So let's like remove maybe 4 of them, and on this side as well. Come on, this should be it. Full power. Up, 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 up. Yes, down, 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 because that's too much. It works. We have too much lift now. No, still, like, yeah, this is too much. It's too much lift. Okay. And it's too slow because we are losing a lot of power, and the the roll is a little too much, maybe. I mean, we made a water plane, I guess. Yeah, we cannot lift off. Okay. Put weight on the nose, yeah. But how? I can use like a heavy block. Guess let's see what's a heavy block. So in terms of power, it feels like we do have enough power. Also, we, on the other hand, we might not have enough power. So I might add like windmills or sails to give a little bit more power. The thing is, if I do that, I'm gonna create a logo that we better not create. So okay, let's do this for a second and just do this. It looks very stupid to do it like this, but that might make it a little faster. Why can I not? Hello? Does it not work? It said empty right. Is it shift right click? No. What? What? Am I stupid? Is it? It's just right clicking, right? Like to make it work, like the last time. Do I need to give it power or something? Ah, come on, really? Is that it? Just need rotational power. Okay. Then in that case, I will lock it so it doesn't move. And then there we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you need to right click it first. Okay, that doesn't work. So I have to actually build it. That's annoying. I don't know if that will add more power. I hope it does. So more power on the nose. That will, of course, make it go up more. I know that. So I have to make it heavy as well. So I have to put like a heavy block on there. I guess gold is pretty heavy, right? Super heavy for KPG. Super heavy, super heavy, super heavy. They're all the same. Wait, netherite is the same as... That's weird. Let's try. Let's try a gold block. That should immediately show on this thing. Where is it? Or not? Maybe... Oh, that's gravitational force. That's not the center... The mass center thing. Total mass. Center of mass. Shown. Hidden. There we go. Wait. No, this is the center of mass. So why is the... Now it should be a lot heavier on the nose and still it's here. We're gonna try. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Turn the other way. Okay. Another try. No, don't fall, please. Let me get off because it did fall down. Yeah. Okay. I did make it heavier, and block of gold should have moved the center of mass forwards. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe the flaps to turn is a little too much. Wait, you know what? Wait. Whoa. I want to get out of this. 5. There we go. Get me out. Should we stop this from moving? This might be a little too much. Because the turning was a little too crazy. What do you guys think? To stop this one from turning. The elevator. The elevator. This bearing should be only on pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what it now does. I think this is it. We can test this first, and maybe I will make this plane a little bigger, because it's probably too small to really steer correctly. Actually, I can... You know what? Oh yeah, I cannot do that because it's... There we go. Three maybe? On both sides. Does it look stupid? No. Not bad. The die. Oh, elevation. Yeah. This might help. This might help a little with this. Hopefully that didn't just attach to all of this. That would be annoying. Let me... It didn't. Okay, good. Oh, I'm so happy that the game actually does that. That's great. So that doesn't turn anymore. This is a little bigger. That should give me a little bit more movement to go up and down. Okay, test number what? 5? Yes. F5. Okay. 3, 2, 1, full power. And yes, it works. Ooh, not too much, not too much, not too much roll. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. More power. Go up. Yes. That's crazy. Okay, roll really breaks your momentum. Like it immediately goes down. And you really have to have a lot of power if you want to keep it up. But it does work. It does work. It does work. And I can control the speed, which is so cool. Can I land on that? Yeah, maybe I can land on here. That would be cool. Not too much roll. Not too much roll. I don't need a rudder, honestly. The steering will be... It's a little, like, a lot. You need to have, like, a... Oh, the nose is even too heavy now. It pulls me down. The steering is like, you have to steer so much to get this to line up. Come on, come on. Not too much, not too much. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on. Slow down, slow down. That's too much, that's too much. Slow down. Ah, no. Go up, go up, go up. Can I do it? Can I do it? Slow down now. Come on. Yes, slow down. I go sideways. I did it almost. I almost did it. It almost landed perfectly. That is awesome. Guys, I think that's more than enough. Oh, my stomach hurts. I haven't eaten for a few hours now. But that is amazing. Oh, I'm so happy how this worked. How this worked out. That's crazy. Damn. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There is so much more to look for, to make, and to try and test out. I want to try and see how fast the monorail can go, or the maglev, if we really speed that up, or make like a long trek, right? This thing, and how fast it can actually go. And yeah, there's so much more to look for. 5 hours live stream, insane. I was actually hoping to do just 1 or 2 hours. 5 hours is insane. Oh. But that's gonna do it though for the stream. I will stop the game. I will go into the starting soon recording thing. And if you have any questions, you can ask now. I will talk to you guys for now. But I won't build anything anymore because I've done enough for today in terms of building. I've made a plane. 1 plane in 5 hours, you know, 5 hours for just 1 plane is insane. So that's gonna, I'm not gonna stop the stream yet, but at least the gameplay will have stop for a little bit. I will do this and do transition. There we go. So, you guys have now... I have now full attention to the chat for now. For now, Minecraft is done. I have had enough of Minecraft for now. It's much. It's a lot. So, the chat Is there any questions that I should answer? My dog just came by. Hey. Yeah. Shouldn't ailerons be on wings and the elevators on tails? I think they're exchanged. Could be. Honestly, no idea. I like you know more plane terminology than that I know. So I guess what you mean is like the flaps, the one that does the rolling, and the other that does the up and down. That is like switched. Could be. Imagine someone joining right now to 5-hour stream and say, yeah, that would be crazy. I don't have like an end stream sticker thing to show, so that's the downside. I will make one. I will make one like end stream, but the downside is like people will immediately go out or go away from the stream, and right now I can actually talk to you guys, right? Because I'm not focusing on the game. Jake, it is the end of the stream, yes, but I have like a little time to react to any questions or things that you guys want to say. Should I stream more? Is that maybe a good question? Should I stream more? What do you guys think? Just want to say congratulations on the successful build. Really enjoyed this little stream. Dude, you have been here for long. For all these hours you have been watching. That's crazy, you know? That's absolutely crazy. 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's insane. But I do like streaming. I do have to stream more. For sure. Oh, that was fun. It is fun. It is really fun. Also, just I can just speak up my mind. You guys help me out a lot, which is absolutely great. Thank you for that. Because some you know, you notice how sometimes how hard it is and how brain damaging it is to build in Minecraft. This is something that I do like outside of recording, right? Like when I before I actually make a video, I have to create something and then rebuild it and make a tutorial out of it and all that. And it takes hours upon hours. So to see that people like it, see that people like the stream, people watch the video, that's all I want. That's really amazing. It's my first time watching you and I love it. Thank you so much. Have you seen like other videos of mine, or is this like actually the first time you ever saw me or my channel? Because that's pretty interesting. If you found my live stream at first. Plus I'm trying to find videos of aeronautics. Yesterday I made an airship with my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna make videos on aeronautics. It just got out, right? Like I already recorded a bit, but it takes a while to edit and all that before it's finally out. Damon, this is good content. It is. I hope. At least I tried. I haven't seen you before, to be honest. Now a new sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really nice to hear. It really means a lot to me to hear that. I joined to seek help because I struggled to build my own place and I enjoyed the stream. That's great. That's exactly why I do YouTube. I just want to teach you guys something and do something new. Of course, I have to learn myself or teach myself as well. But yeah, to teach it someone else. You know, I have been playing this game for 14 years now or something like that. To be able to teach someone else cool building tricks, new mods, I like that. I really like that. So I'm happy that I could help. First time also, Jake. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's awesome. Me too, says that one car lover. Very cool that new people found the stream. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. I guess I'm working on my first Aero video. Do! That's cool. You should. If you want to do YouTube, if you want to make content, just create content. Even if it's not great or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just make. It's fun. At least I like it. I think the hot air balloon is the easiest. Yes, it is. Definitely. Definitely. The plane has so many like intricate like things that you have to think about, like the flaps, the weight distribution, the lift, the drag, all that kind of stuff. It's a lot. I'm more than happy to return at least a bit of the fun you gave us, as you said, entertain. Thank you. That really means a lot. Usually I know all the Create YouTubers, but I guess I miss your channel. Not that I'm much into trains, so I guess that's the reason. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Like I normally did like normal vanilla builds, right? That's the whole thing that I started with. Then I found the Create mod, I found the train stuff, and I'm not a huge train guy. I'm not a train enthusiast or something, fanatic. But I like trains in such a way to make something unique, right? Instead of always rebuilding something that already exists. But I like all kinds of vehicles. So I'm gonna make cars. I am actually, maybe I can show it. Let me see if I can make or show a picture. Because that would be crazy. It's on my Patreon as well, the update. Not in the way of like it's already like the schematic is on there, not yet, but like just an update video or update post. It's free, you can just see it. But I have a picture of it as well. Where did I put it? Let me check. Is it in here? No, it's not. Did I make a separate? Yes. It's no, wait. Picture Patreons? No. There we go. I think yes. Okay, I found it. Let me see if I can switch the scene to that. Give me a second. Image. Okay. Can I browse an image? Yes. Okay. Cool. It's probably in here. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Transition. Give it a second. You guys will see it when I say it, of course. In the meantime, it's fun. It's fun to like learn stuff from YouTubers and learn some stuff myself. Yeah, exactly. I don't always want to do or show everything, right? I teach you something, but I want to help you grow your own imagination, right? Your own creativity. That's what I want. This stream was amazing. Thank you so much. I was a vanilla redstone I sometimes built before all that. Create just is so good. It is. It is. It really is. Yeah, this is gonna be. This car is gonna be. It's so awesome. Like, this is the Bugatti Tourbillon, the new car that they brought out, and It's a fully working car in Minecraft. It fully drives. It's super fast because I upgraded the motor. Like I doubled the normal speed of the creative motor. So 500 and what? 12 RPM in total, which is just, you cannot even go faster. If you go faster than that, you cannot even steer anymore. It's like almost impossible to drive. So it's super fast, and I personally made these wheels, these things. I made them myself. As in, like, I made a resource pack that... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Image. There we go. So let me change the image. I made these. It's a resource pack. And what I did was basically redesign the whole rim of the track work mod. So all I did was just retexturing. Or not texturing, but also remodeling. It's a resource pack. It will be included when I will put the schematic on my Patreon. It will be added as well, so you can download it. It's this like resource pack will be free, totally. So anyone can use the tires, and I will make more rims. Sick car, yeah, I know. It is really sick. At this point, I already sound like glazing, but I can not mention that it's a lot more interesting and easy to understand when you see people with same little level of knowledge and learn from it. I mean, all-knowing engineers, yeah. The cool thing with Minecraft is that, like, you keep learning. New mods come out, new stuff comes out, and you have to relearn. There's always something new. And, of course, I can make a very simple, fast tutorial with, like, flashy animations where you see a number quickly and no text, or, like, only text and no speaking. I don't like that. I really want to do like more of a block by block, showing exactly my train of thought, how it works, why I do certain things to teach something. With modded Minecraft, that's a lot harder though. So like with the Create mod, especially, I went more into the, let's say, with Create mod, I went more into the showcasing videos. It's not like completely tutorial. It's more of a showcase kinda, which is great because if I do a tutorial, it's painful. It's super painful. It takes so long. You saw, like, it takes me 5 hours to make a simple plane. Imagine having to cut that all down into a whole block by block tutorial. That's like, it takes me so much time. So with modded Minecraft, I rarely do a block by block tutorial, but yeah, I do still want to, of course, teach in a way where I help you understand the system instead of just simply, here you go, this is it, do this, there you go, it's finished. You know, like, give a little bit more nuance and explanation in that regards. So yeah, cool looking card. Thank you. It's gonna be awesome. I'm working on that video for a while now. It's gonna be a almost direct copy of like Top Gear, kind of like showcasing cars. I literally am going to make a video that that actually acts like as if I'm showcasing a car. It's gonna be funny. I see that the screen was a little off. There you go. Still 60 people online. Still 60 people watching. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you all for watching. It's absolutely insane to see that at least some people join, watch the stream, especially for the first time. I thought everything would go bad and wrong. It's the first time I do it. So I'm actually happy that it turned out pretty well. And that I didn't make any mistakes in terms of streaming. Like the streaming went well, the sound and everything seems to work. The music seems to work, which is great. I'm playing on your multiplayer server. Thank you. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, if you guys want to play on a multiplayer server with Create and all that, not Aeronautics, it's not on there yet, but maybe in Season 3 we will do that. But we have Create Aeronautics Season 2 is a multiplayer server, public server. Everybody can join. It's super cool. So many people are so talented, like absolutely insane bases already made. If you want to play on there, I think the link of the Discord is in the description. It will send you to that Discord, and in the Discord you will see all the information on how to join and all that. I will be on there as well sometimes. Also, all the other Createaholics members, so all the YouTubers of the SMP will be on there as well once in a while. Not every day, but we'll be there sometimes. And yeah. Also, I will say, I also have like a special sponsor. If you want a server for yourself, for example, to play Aeronautics, I'm now, like most of you are probably from the Europe or around Europe. In the description, there is I think I did add it, right? Yeah. Go to EchoTrophe.com. They are a hosting server, pretty cheap, and you can get 25% off by using the code link down below. It's also in the description, like Ross in all capitals. Absolutely cool. The guy has like insane rig. They are actually located in the Netherlands as well, so I can actually visit them if I want to. And yeah, so if you want a server with friends, it's specifically for friends, mate. So not for big servers, but just for a group of friends. If you want to have a good server, that's the place to go. Yes, a DDR5, I think, as well. You know, so it's the top-notch stuff. Insanely expensive, by the way. But yeah, if you want to have a cheap server and you want to play with friends, then go there. Links are all down in the description. Right now I'm making a airship, or like kind of a hover ship. Cool. I would join, but my poor ass can't afford normal PC instead of 2011 as Lenovo laptop. I know, yeah, that's the sad thing. Like, it still uses so much strength. What happened? Good funny moments and one gift membership. A gifted membership. Damn. That's crazy. Holy. Who got it? High Speedener got a free membership or a gifted membership. awesome. You're the GOAT. Godly funny moments, awesome. Thank you for doing that. A gifted membership, really cool. No Name Bros is from the Netherlands. Cool. Leuk dat je er was. Can I make a video on it too? Of what? A video of what? My PC used for videos is a second-hand one that I got for like $300 and repaired. You know that sometimes that can also be a very good choice to buy something that's maybe broken or build a PC yourself. If you know how to, it's so much cheaper to do that. A pre-built one, way too expensive. Especially with these days prices when it comes to DDR RAMs and all that kind of stuff. My plane tore his wings off. I didn't know if that was possible. Yeah, I didn't even know that it was possible as well. I do know that your propeller can break if you hit something. I still get comments asking how crazy my PC is, hoping for some NASA stuff. It's really old. Create is just well optimized. Yeah, it is. It's a lot better optimized. The downside is Minecraft still runs on one core. I don't know how they ever came up to put Minecraft on one core. Is insane. Like, it's the dumbest thing they could have done. Because you're just burning a core on your CPU just to run Minecraft. That's why so many optimizing mods are needed, because they will share multiple cores. It's insane. Vulkan rendering might be amazing too, though. Vulkan rendering, never heard of that. Is that a new mod or something? I just want to say, I haven't eaten for almost 6 hours. I got out of bed, started streaming. So basically, I have not eaten the whole night. Not breakfast, no dinner or lunch. I mean, it's already 3:20 p.m. So my stomach is not doing well. It's a new rendering that Mojang is working on for newer versions. Yes! Oh, I hope that will fix it. That would be awesome. Yeah, if you guys can donate so that I can actually go to the KFC. No, I'm joking. No, I'm happy that so many people actually watch the stream. That helps a lot. That really helps a lot. I hope the advertisements were not too annoying. I did turn it on, but I cannot really monitor how frequent it is. From what I noticed on my phone, it is not that frequent, but yeah. You never know. I noticed that a lot of people went to EchoTrophe. Awesome. Happy for that. I'm happy to see that the guy that actually that does EchoTrophe, trophy, is it EchoTrophe? I think it's EchoTrophe or trophy. He's like a one guy that started this whole business. He came from Ukraine, I think, and he does the whole server thing. He created that, have a whole server tower, started to do that, and I just checked the Discord and I see that a lot of people joined. And it's awesome to see, by the way. That's really awesome, because yeah, I owe this guy as well. Like I think he earns it as well. He did a lot of work. Sorry, go back to the chat. To the chat. It's a good number of viewers, honestly. The stream was on my YouTube homepage. Really? It was on your homepage without subscribe to me? Because if you're subscribed, then it will automatically go to the homepage. But if you're not, then that's crazy. I think it's because watched a lot of Create Aeronautics. Yeah, that's probably a yeah. I'm not sure though. I'm just saying that he is Ukrainian, but I'm not sure, not 100% sure. So I think he is. I think when I talked to him, we chat a lot, but I forgot. I think he is, but can't say for sure. But yeah, it is a good place to start with small servers. So if you want to play with friends, go there. Definitely, it's really good. He helps you personally. So if there's any mistake on your server, he's there immediately. So no bots to talk to or something like that, right? And we'll say it's definitely meant for friend groups of like max 10, 20 people. So not for massive servers, but that's why the prices are a lot lower as well. So yeah. All on the homepage. That's crazy. That stream got on your homepage. That's awesome. That's insane. By the way, you can call me Ali. Okay. I will probably forget that, but for now I will name you Ali. I was not subscribed, but now I am. Thank you so much. That is awesome to hear. That really helps me out a lot. Was on the homepage not subscribed. That's crazy though. You have no idea, but that's crazy that it is on your homepage without being subscribed. Of course, maybe you watch a lot of videos of aeronautics, and of course then it makes sense, but still, that's insane. Really cool. Air is hot right now, yeah. I messed up yesterday by not putting any tags. Yeah, I did tags, not in the description though. I did just the tags in the text box, but that does really not help much. The best thing you can do is a good title and start with your description. But like the title's the thing that will help YouTube the most. So if that says aeronautics, then you're good. Please say my name. Ook in het Engels. Okay. Wait. Your name in English is Ellie, right? So it's just Ellie. I would say Ellie. How would you say your name in English otherwise? Ellie? Eli? Is it Eli? It could be Eli. Sorry, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's Eli. Either Ellie or Eli. It doesn't have two L's, so I guess it's Eli. E. Guys, I do have to go though. It is time. It's almost 6 hours of streaming, which is crazy. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you all so much for watching. It helped me out a lot. Hope to see you next time when I stream and in the upcoming videos. So if you're not subscribed, check out the channel, check out the videos. If you like it, subscribe. If not, no problem. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope to see you all another day. All right. We'll do a black screen or something. I don't know. I will. You know what? I will do the last thing. What I will do is go to Google, grab a image that says goodbye. There you go. No. Image, save image, Photoshop. There we go. What I will do is turn on this image. We'll switch this image for this one. There we go. Okay. It's the first image that I could find. There you go. Stupid. It's really stupid. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. And yeah, hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.